cameras off. Oh. Oh my god. Please. Everything's falling apart. Bro. Here we go. Let's see if my game doesn't fucking crash. Okay. I can't. Oh, here we go. Except I can't hear the game. Game's audio is that way. Okay. Hold on. Let me restart the game. Sorry. Everything's falling apart. It's fine. Nobody's gonna see this. Alright. We got our audio back. I'm gonna turn off my alarm. Finally. Okay. I'm just getting ready. It was... I started waiting for stream to... Like... Oh, okay. Sorry. Okay. At like 4 o'clock, I was like, maybe I should start stream, like right now. Despite the fact that I'm an hour early, I waited. That was like over 1 hour between 5 and the start of stream. Oh, it was so long. Okay. I'm actually pretty stacked. No, not a sleep darts. But I'm not even remotely short on stun mines. I wonder if there's a way I can increase my capacity.
What did they say up in Tivia? Watch the faces of those who bow the most deeply, or some such.
Okay. So we found the crank wheel.
The dreams were strong. Oh, you're
What?
here. Stay with me a moment.
Sure.
Dr. Hypatia, can you remember anything that might help me? I need to find Anton Sokolov. He could be the key to unraveling the Duke's plans.
My memories are disjointed. The Duke is close to his grand inventor, Kirin Jindosh. But that man has the empathy of a mantis. He seems to both admire and despise Sokolov. We visited Aramis Stilton. I liked him. But something bad happened. Just snatches of memory.
Yeah, Miss Stilton.
Sorry.
You should rest easy for a while. Maybe some of that will help.
I hope so. I'm not sure I even fully understand what you did for me, but I owe you for helping me at Adamire. Thank you.
Megan must be up on deck.
I have a new monitor and it is huge. I feel super immersed right now. Okay. Yeah, same audiograph. Yo, I could play some VR chat after this too. Damn. The night is still young. We haven't even started, bro. Oh man, I'm nervous. I'm nervous for the Jindosh mansion, bro. I'm gonna need every upgrade. Every upgrade I could get. Every single one.
It's time to go get Sokolov.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
Let's hope your friend doesn't sink the boat while we're gone. Ready?
Wow, why is she roasting? Okay.
Ready.
All
Ready
right.
as a— oh,
Let's
I didn't get the—
underway.
I didn't help with the ship. That's what I wanted to do. I knew I was missing something. I knew I was missing something.
Jindosh is important to the Duke's inner circle. The Grand Guard watches his mansion, and they'll call down the entire city if they find out who you are.
I'll make sure they don't. You said there's a wall of light cutting off access to the carriage station?
Yes.
Can't guarantee
There's
that.
a black market shop nearby. They sell on the sly. Ever use a rewiring tool?
Corvo taught me the theory.
Good. Get past the wall of light, then ride the carriage to where Jindosh lives. And there's a reason people are afraid of his mansion.
I'll get it done.
Emily, take care of this crazy man and his clockwork soldiers, then bring Sokolov back. He means a lot to me.
Yes, ma'am. Your faithful servant. Charm. Where's my mission items? There we go. Ha! Nearly 4,000 coin. We really don't need to be okay. We really don't need to be conservative with our items here. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that way is the way we need to go. I'm gonna go this way then. Oh, it'd be cool to have know where a place like this was in real life. That'd be cool. That's such a whalebone we could have used. Black market shop. Is this the level where we meet? Because Aramis Stilton's Manor is next, right? So this must be the level where we meet the gang leader, the Howlers, right? The leader of the Howlers. I'm really just looking for it. Every little nook and cranny here. Reachable. So I'd rather not just walk out the front door.
New boots just don't fit right.
Right, yeah, it is. Yeah, we're in hostile territory right now. Let's see if we can get up.
You in?
Red waves rising up from the ocean, coming to smash Kanaka. I screamed and fell out of bed.
Stairs.
Not common knowledge, but traveling by ship horrifies me. It's unnatural. The ocean is
Safe. What is wrong with this city?
exists to drive us mad or drag us down deep, where our skin and organs turn to jelly and our bones settle in the muck. For those poor fools who make their trade on the waters, I wish them luck. Draconis is a land of tall timber, fierce winds, and deep silver mines. Leave the ocean for those with
The Duke is kind of crazy.
So hungry. Might be time to spring for fish cake.
Someone looks armed and dangerous.
Hey. In the best way possible. So we have stun mines. How are we gonna make it to the courtyard though? I mean,
Your face is covered. The Grand Guard won't like that.
no sir. How am I gonna get across?
I am alert. I've been alert. Then he says, oh yeah, but this time I really mean it.
Huh? Now they say there's someone on the prowl.
What am I? A stocking without a leg, that's what. Worse than nothing.
Watch yourself.
Excuse me.
No one knows what happened.
Alright, I think I can actually sink around that way.
When the Grand Guard go into the place and see it packed solid with blood flies, they burn the building to the ground. And the ones on either side.
They may just smoke flash it. Either way, the jewels will be ruined.
Jewels.
We're not getting our money, are we?
Have some faith. It'll just be more complicated than I thought it would be.
The Dukes let the blood flies get out of hand this year. Am I ever gonna catch a break?
Nobody's looking out for nobody right now. We'll go back tonight and dig the jewels out. After that, we'll make a quick exit from Karnaca.
Is this past the wall of light? It is.
You there! I need your help.
No sir. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try and slink past.
Someone there? Hey!
My luck
Who are
is
you?
that sadistic
Stop!
killer.
Time to collect this bounty.
Come back here!
What's going on here?
I made the mistake of walking. Oh, he just shot his.
Help me!
Oh god.
Anyone!
Someone's not feeling well.
Yep.
Need assistance.
Alright. I anticipated that I would be able to walk like a normal person. I can't do that. Oh, whoops. I also anticipated that they would be able to see through this grate, which they were perfectly capable of doing. Also, my stun mine zapped a bunch of civilians.
Something feels wrong.
Who's wrong?
Are you, coming tonight?
As soon as he starts walking the other direction, we can
Only
try to make a
something would
move.
happen already. It doesn't have to be a circus, just some little bit of excitement once in a while.
Huh?
Hmm?
I do think the officers should get extra rations.
What was that?
We work harder, and we come from better families. I should think that's just obvious.
Maybe we can get him to turn around. We shoot a bolt. Okay, we made it. Not completely, but okay, now we've made it. Elevation change.
Hey, times are hard. Help me out if you can. Appreciate it. I'll let you in on a secret. I saw people coming and going recently, looking for whale oil, up to something. You watch yourself. The Grand Guard aren't too friendly to strangers.
No, there.
I worked in the silver mines here until the dust got to my lungs.
Welcome. I don't know you.
I'm new to Karnaca. I need a tool that can rewire a wall of light, the kind the Grand Guard uses, and I'd prefer not to explain myself.
I can help you out, but not right now. Don't even linger here. I'm supposed to get a visit from Paolo, someone you don't want to meet. Come back later.
Understood.
Yeah, Paolo's his name.
You should go. We can do business another time.
Lock it down. This won't take long. Make sure we have some privacy.
With me. Something to say. Something on.
I want them to get into the building. I know there's a bug where you can get like abducted into the building if you're standing too close to one of these windows. Quick save.
There's short. The good stuff. Morley steel.
Yeah, the audio's
what you
bugging too. We can't hear it at all.
Last
No, it's near it.
you gave me some backwater foundry garbage that wouldn't hold an edge and snapped against Grand Guard armor.
I got taken on that deal too. But I'll make it up to you, Paolo. Lop off maybe 10%?
30. Because I like you. By next week.
That's fair. I made a bad faith trade and I regret it. You'll have the cutters, I promise.
Good, good. These are strange times. Overseers in the Dust District, a witch empress, and these clockwork soldiers protecting their aristocracy. All bad for business. But if I get my way,
God,
Karnaca
the setting
will be a
is so
different
cool.
city a year from now.
Okay, Paolo. We did.
Greetings. I serve with discretion.
It's in sleep dart.
This
Yes.
is what I have for upgrading your equipment.
Yeah. Okay. Let's take a look at everything though. Whoops. Gun. That's another bullet to the magazine. Reload speed 3,500. Capacity.
Sometimes I wish I had the Grand Inventor among my clients. You won't be sorry. A deal well made. A pleasure to do business.
it's worth. I think the bone charm one is worth.
You know, I sleep in the shop most nights. The city's not safe. I used to own a cafe down at the docks, but the smell of fish blood was stronger than the smell of morning coffee. I had to sell it.
Ha! I need one more coin.
Keep to the shadows. That's my advice.
This bottle is literally more useful than my sword. So we're gonna go into the bloodfly infested building. Well, hold on.
Why do so many have so little? It was never meant to be this way.
Where the actual fuck is that? Runes. Okay. We're gonna go for that bone trap, because I already know that this. Wait for him to start walking away. What's in here? It's just a cubby. There we go.
Where do you think you're going?
Don't let her escape!
I'm back coming! You won't get away! No use running!
That takes care of the courtyard. How many were there? 1, 2, 3, 4, and we could have been more efficient with our stun mines. And I also didn't need to throw the bottle. I could have continued to hold it. That way I still have the bottle available to me. Other news, we've cleared the courtyard. And the whole place is armed, so we can run back here. We've cleared and secured the courtyard. Regardless of whether or not it was intentional. Good, stun mines are OP.
So hungry. Might be time to spring for fish cake.
I'm getting tired of the sound of my own voice. It's like I'm talking to a stone wall for all they listen.
All personnel. Clockwork soldier info. No way I can reach that. No, but there is a way I think I can get on top of it. Using this light? We can get into the building this way. Head Grand Guard. Aquatic nature. Ugh. Oh, I'm fully upgraded. Aquatic nature. No speed. No reason not to wear it. No reason not to wear it. Aquatic nature. Robust. The assassin. See if we can get lucky with next two builders.
Coins for that cat lap? Well, no more, thank you. Place is a dump anyway.
Bottles. We gotta save. Game saved for us. There's definitely one of the Weepers in here. Oh my god, it's right upstairs. Do a bitter blood equip. There's two options. Either these guys can go up the stairs or go around. Somehow. I have 3 of these, right? I want to check and see if there's blood amber in there. And I'm afraid I'm going to break the glass and alert anybody that might be upstairs. Pretty decent incendiary bolt, but I don't see any amber. Wash bottle. Might be worthwhile to carry that. Okay. Not bad. Runes are upstairs. Oh, I broke the glass. I could open the door. Opening doors. No. It's a bottle in here. I feel like there's gonna be one of those Weeper guys in here for sure. I really feel like there is going to be. I mean, not necessarily in this room, but like in this building somewhere. Is flammable? No. Okay, it doesn't look like it. What? There we go. Okay.
I'll tell you a story about Jindosh, a prodigy from Karnaca.
Oh, I remember
Self-taught,
this.
he was hailed by the Academy of Natural Philosophy as a genius who would surpass Sokolov and bring about an age of enlightenment. But just 2 years after his arrival, he was banned from the Academy for life, for reasons that are still not public. When they deported him, he left behind a machine that drank seawater, playing music that brought listeners to tears. They promptly took it apart, and it has never worked since.
A badass origin story. Oh, I wouldn't have been able to open this door anyway. Okie dokie. Should have enough money now to buy the key. A rewire tool would be really good too. Okay. Are they still here? The Howlers? They're just waiting around back there? Do they have places to be?
Welcome back.
Oh, there goes that bottle.
Let's see. I have some upgrade plans for your gear.
I should have like 400. Yeah, okay, here we go. So, first things first. Let's get this. This is 200. I'd almost rather stacking myself with these, especially considering the next rune we have to get.
I hope you'll think of me again.
Alright. Still don't know where this bone charm is. Bone charm up there. Rune in that courtyard. Black bone charm. Where's that other one? Where'd he go? There's one that's like 200 meters away, isn't there? Oh, I think it's in the next area. I think we go... Yeah, we go that way. Okay, it's in the next area. Let's find a bottle really quick. Having that as an option will be really good. Damn. Nope. Nope. Okay. Maybe at least one bottle in this building that I haven't already. There we go.
Your face is covered. The Grand Guard won't like that.
When the Grand Guard go into the place and see it packed solid with blood flies, they burn the building to the ground. And the ones on either side.
We may just smoke flash it. Either way, the jewels will be ruined.
Jewels.
We're not getting our money, are we?
Have some faith. It'll just be more complicated than I thought it would be.
The Dukes let the blood flies get out of hand this year. Am I ever
Yeah.
gonna catch a break?
Nobody's
You there?
looking out for
I
nobody.
need your help.
We'll go back tonight and dig.
If I don't end up using it,
After
I
that,
gotta just pick it up again.
we'll exit from Karnataka.
You there! I need your help.
This is a bait. Personnel only.
You there! I need your help.
Think I've spotted.
What's going on here?
What's going on here? Time to die.
Come on!
You! Give it!
Rush you!
Okay. Anybody else? There's a tripwire here. Incendiary bolt. Nice. Money. Up. We knifed him 50 times. He was choking blood. Yeah. Okay. This is talking about his talking about next level, basically. Nice wrist bolt, bro. Alright, we're gonna just pick this up. So we used 1 stun mine and 2 sleep darts for 200 gold, at least. Howling bolts, coins, 220 gold it was worth. Howler dust. Okay, this is better. Just our normal reagent bottle. Rails are electrified. Doors blocked. Other side, I presume. Do I have to guess? There's pipe.
I shouldn't have eaten that. Now I'm pain. What happens when
Okay.
you're starved all the time? I only
I can't see! Huh? Help! I don't want to die.
I always forget. I try to lock on with my heart, but the button to do that is F, which also is the button to drop items with. So I just dropped Howler dust on those poor people down there. Okay. How can I get in? Let's see if we can't get some information here. Or it goes all the way back to where approximately we are. Where that powers the wall of light. I'm just checking to see if there aren't any more. Okay. Incendiary bolt. Okay, so we have 2 more bone charms. We absolutely want the bone charms.
The downtrodden, the poor and forgotten, mudlarks, beggars, and orphans.
That'll be a way in.
Who speaks for them?
Break a window? I think we have to rewire it. I don't think we can jump through these windows, they're barred. I think rewire tool is the only option. It's just I don't want to kill people with the wall of light if at all possible. We might not have an option though.
Come in, my friend. Always a delight to see you.
First things first. Rewire tool. And then we replenish our... This is more valuable than 2 sleep darts. So 60... 2. This gets me 3 people. Yeah. Thinking will cause an enemy to flee, excuse me.
Do find me again.
Nothing. Oh. Ooh. Never saw that there. One rewire tool. So it's been rewired. means we can walk in. But people are gonna get fucking incinerated. We're like spotted right away. Alright, that was risky. Okay, so there are people upstairs. I highly doubt there are people in here though. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Anything else in the cash register? And now that we're in, we can deactivate the wall of light to make sure that nobody dies. And there's another stun mine in here, which means please do not blow it up. Okay. So there's at least 2 people up here. And I'm pretty sure the carriage arrives as well. There's like an event that involves the carriage arriving and people getting off of it. Yeah, like this. Eat shit. Yeah, this guy's got enough to mix up. Hey, there's nothing you can do, dude. If you try to leave that area, you're gonna get electrocuted. There you go. Charm? Fencer? That's not terrible. I don't think there's a reason not to equip it. Fencer. Wrong lungs. The next question now is what do we do about that black bone charm? Or was it theirs? Are we able to temporarily disable this? Somehow? No. Is it tricky? So from up there.
Careful with that sword. Grand Guard won't like it.
No, sir.
Careful.
There's no way that's a megaable jump. There's no way. Can't climb these, can you?
Why cover your face? Your face is covered. Someone might recognize you. Are you worried someone might recognize you?
Maybe there's a way on the roof over here. Okay, interesting, but I don't think so. Man, fuck black bone charms. God damn. Alright, there's a whiskey bottle in that courtyard area. You know, whiskey. There's actually no way.
From the familiar parts of the city are starting to feel dodgy. There's no way to live.
took. Is this jump makeable? Wait a minute. Does it have to be makeable?
Why
Perhaps
cover
there's
your
another way in.
face? Are you worried someone might recognize you?
I need new boots. Just don't fit right.
Like upstairs. Hole in the wall. This way? Oh my god. Ah. Now I'm lightheaded.
Like I ain't got enough to worry about.
I told her once, I
Your
told her
face is
1,000.
covered.
The Grand Guard won't like that.
Gotta be way onto the roof. The only way I can think to get there is the roof. I know there are guards on the roof. How did they get there? Oh, sorry. Up, and then where? Okay, this is open. I can't stop crouching. I feel like I'm getting closer. I feel like I'm like right there. Wait a minute. I feel like I'm so close. Okay, I made it here. Maybe. Could I? Okay, I can't do that. Something like that. Oh, I'm dead. I didn't mean to slide. Sorry. What do you mean you can't reach it? It's right there. Can I stand on top of a bottle? Does the collision engine work like this? Okay, let's test. No, it looks like I passed through bottles. There's gotta be a way onto the roof. There's gotta be. Gotta be a way to get to that bone charm. I'm tempted to look it up. Okay, let's look it up. Uh-oh. Oh god. Sorry if it lags. Oh, there we go. Well, I'm gonna have to. It's not the Clockwork Mansion. Which level am I on? Clockwork Mansion. Three. Sorry for the delay. I really want this bunch arm. Okay, so this person got on the roof somehow. How did they do it? Up. Okay. Go down. Oh, is there a door there? Oh, Lord. I just assumed there wouldn't be. Man, I'm bad. I'm bad at exploring environments, huh? Alright.
Covering your face won't make the gray
Right here. Damn. I'm really disappointed in myself. I expected there not to be... Three. Okay. If we just have the first two, we can just spin the dial into the lance. Okay, it was either one or two. There's a cash register. No! Flammable. Flammable drink in there. Bottles.
Something's happened, they say. Not safe, they say. Well, I got news for them. It ain't never safe for the likes of me.
Okay, there's more staircase. Just one last little check here. Okay. I have a bad feeling about this. Door's blocked. Okay, well I didn't... So there's two things I missed. One, there's a door, and two, a way to get onto the roof. It's entirely possible that the way to get on the roof is connected to this door, which is why I missed it before. To this path that I'm on. It doesn't look like it. maybe this stairwell. Door's blocked.
Now we're all on edge. My heart can't take much more of this.
Who
No,
wouldn't miss
somebody
that?
not packing weapons.
Why does she want that apartment? Dust everywhere, no matter what you do.
And he did get onto the roof. But I didn't see how. Because I still have an opportunity to figure it out for myself. I'd really like it if I did, but I'll have to look it up. Window? Okay, there's windows. I've noticed those before. No. Okay. See if I can do something like this. This could end up killing me. The character's there. No. Ah. I'm exasperated. This has got to be it. Right? I'm just messing up somehow. Because it's so close. It's almost perfect height for me to just reach it. My head bonks off of it, but she can't put her arms in the air to reach it. A carryable object that has collision that I can stand on. Ah! How is this not it? This must be so frustrating to watch. Alright. I'm not good enough. How does this guy do it? How does this person do it? Oh my god. He gets onto the roof from the place we're trying to get to. Like, we're trying to get to the roof so that we can get to the Black Bone Charm, but he gets to the Black Bone Charm and then goes to the roof. The way he does this is just by destroying the door. I tried to do it with my sword, but it didn't work. I only tried one swing though.
I don't feel safe. What is wrong with this city?
So let's see if it could have been done with more than one swing. Breakable door. Nope. But shooting it once blows up the whole thing. Okay. That's good to remember. I just assumed that if I hacked at it, it would either break or not. Did it say breakable door? My bad. Did it say breakable door? Fleet Fighter. That's the one. Are you winning, son? Oh yeah, Merry Christmas. It's been a Merry Christmas, dude. It's been I'm playing Flesh and Steel, and I think I'm winning. So, oh my god, I almost just launched myself off the roof. Oh, that would have been just perfect. But it's been rough so far, trying to find the all the routes to get all this stuff without the powers, but we're getting there. Okay. How have you been? How's it going? How's your Christmas been? I meant to say. Excellent. Wait, I assume it's excellent. Some people have different families, you know.
You can see Jindosh's mansion from here.
Some people do it as a formality. Some people.
Carriage line is blocked. I'll have to unlock the gate.
Whoa. So I assume that's good. So many socks. Yeah, that's how you know you're an adult. You get socks and you're like, oh yes, socks. And as you're a kid, when you're a kid, you're like, this isn't video games. What is this? Okay, hold on. There's an openable door here, I presume. Oh, okay. I remember this. We can get this guy and knock him out. Take it back.
I'm bored.
Alright, we gotta leave this here. How was your Christmas? I got a new monitor with a better refresh rate, and I'm using it right now, and I'm so immersed. I'm very happy about it. Okay, he's unconscious. He's reading a book. He's reading a book. Don't put that book down. Okay. Whew. I took a risk. Ooh, nice. I feel like there's a bone drum here. Of course there is. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. This has been...
Give me a handful of the clockwork and I'll clean up the dust district. I don't know, maybe the tall boys were better for the time of the rat plague. They made people stand up straight.
Times change. If the Duke has his way, we'll have an army of the clockwork soldiers by this time next year.
Oh shit, they're done talking. Does your family know you stream now? Not yet. My little brother does. And he sometimes shows up to the stream. But I've been thinking of telling people I know. Because I haven't told anybody I knew. I haven't told anybody that I stream. My little brother found out on accident. Hold on. You can set this alarm. Plus bolt, incendiary bolt. Do it. There's no use. If we're gonna use a stun mine, there's no point in using sleep darts. Hold on. We'll talk more about that in a second. somebody behind me?
There once was a man. An old landlord. His cockle was wee as a minnow.
Somebody noticed something.
He tugged on at night.
Somebody walked in and saw bodies. What happened?
So slightly, grew to be large as a narwhal.
Woo! Please let me reach him. Oh, you know, we actually have to do this. I figured out last stream that you can equip bone charms while you're choking somebody out, but it resets the choke. So you have to wait through the whole choke again. But I feel like there's another person nearby, so I'm equipping this.
Hey, coward! Come fight
Yep.
face to face!
I want to make sure that I don't get seen while I'm carrying this guy. Okay. Sorry, I will get to your question. It's just, I'm tryharding a little bit. Maybe this bone charm is really good.
Only something would happen.
Unsteady hand. That's not super necessary if I just don't get seen.
Little bit of excitement once in a while.
Think you're smart? I'll find you.
Is he outside or upstairs?
Yeah, nothing after all.
Nothing after all. Okay. If we hear a door open, he's downstairs going outside. He went outside. Okay. Okay. No, my little brother found out I stream on accident when he walked in. Or no, he didn't walk in. He started stream because he streams sometimes too, just for fun. And I commented in his chat on this account as opposed to my like original old account. And this is the username of this account, like the name Kadafian is familiar to him, so he knew it was me. So my little brother knows. My mom saw I have a mic that I use. But she doesn't know, so she assumes that I stream. Like polarization. Alloy polarization. But hasn't pried into it. And then my other brothers don't know, I don't think. My dad has no idea. He just knows I have a big ass mic and like 2 monitors for some reason. He probably doesn't know streaming is a thing, if we're being honest. But yeah. I'm interested. I've been thinking about telling some of my friends. The problem is though, I haven't spoken to them in like months. So like old people I used to play games with. Tell them you have an OnlyFans. Wait a minute. Yo, I could unironically get an OnlyFans. Wait. Is OnlyFans exclusively? I've never been to the website, so I don't know if it's exclusively lewd stuff, because that's always the context it's spoken about in. But if it's not, I would simp over your feet pics. Bro. I could unironically get an OnlyFans and then... Oh, okay. I see. So yeah, I could unironically... I'm absentmindedly walking around, sorry. But yeah, I could unironically get one and then tell them I have one. And then... Okay, I think we got everything in here. And then that would just be chaos. But you're right, you're totally right. Okay, there's a wall of light out there, isn't there? Ooh. Okay, yeah, there is. There's no reason not to disable this. I don't... Okay, it draws attention to this area. If we do that.
Hey, the wall of light's not working.
But that's true. I could make money that way. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put a mine here for safekeeping. For the record, I have no idea what's happening. Oh. Okay. I see, I see. We are on... You came in... Okay, that mine was a good idea. Do I still have Clumsy Assassin equipped? I don't. So you came in at a good mission. You're gonna like... This is gonna be fun to watch. I think. Maybe. Probably not. But... but it could be. Did I get seen? If I can draw them over to this mine. Oh, hello!
Let's.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I was about to... I was in the middle of keyhole peeking and he just kicked in the door. Oh. Meanwhile, this fucking guy... You know what? I like him. Alright, bone jump time. Clumsy Assassin. Okay, so in the second game, there's these things called corrupt bone charms. It's... I think they existed in the Dowd, like Knife of Dunwall DLC too. But they give you like a pretty good bonus, but also come with a negative. And it's almost always a bonus. It's just like a survivalist will try to make the best out of a bad situation, right? So like the negative of this one is that you're louder. And you're more visible when leaning. But what this means is that we can see louder when making noise and more visible when leaning. But this also means we can bait people better, more effectively. Oh, that's a good clip. Oh, thank you for clipping that. But the benefit of this is that you're louder when you're making noise and more visible when leaning, because you can peek around a corner and they're like, oh, what was that? And they'll run right into your mind. You can lead them. Same thing with making noise. I used this last stream. Furthermore, so you can use this negative to your advantage. You just don't want it to be active all the time, just when you want it to be. And then invisibility after choking someone out, it's like you can choke someone out and
Someone is asking for trouble over there.
I think I'm just gonna fight her. Cause you can choke people out mid-fight now. And she's alone, so we've already knocked everyone else out. There's no reason to waste resources on her. Okay, now if we can find a bottle. We have 2 stun mines left. If we can find a throwable object, it will make the next area a lot easier. Oh, there could be one in here. Oh, this could be good. Grenades? Not really what I'm looking for. I'm looking for like a glass bottle or a cup. There's gonna be one that's gonna be upstairs probably. Okay, this is throwable, but it'll kill them. Oh, here we go. Okay, we got one. Whiskey tumbler. Ready? You're gonna love this. It's big brain time. Hello. I would much rather. All right, come.
Hey, you! Come here!
Nani? You're running around with an active stun mine. You just have a force field. And then you can throw it for its last charge. It's great. I discovered it last stream. There was a bottle of chloroform, and if you break a bottle of chloroform over someone's head, it releases the chloroform and knocks people unconscious in an area. So somebody noticed me, and I was carrying a bottle of chloroform, and they're like, "Get her!" And so I put a stun mine on it, and I just started running around, and I was like, "Try me, bitch!" Because I felt, never in my life have I felt so powerful as when I held a bottle of chloroform with an electric stun mine attached to it. I mean, I didn't actually get to use it because I escaped, but I was so happy. Okay, so we've actually cleared this area, this part of the. Oh wait, let me check for the bone charms first. Okay, there's a rune. So this is an upgraded stun mine. Stun mines won't naturally have this many charges. You have to upgrade them with blueprints first. Okay, so there's more to this area. So here comes the annoying part, probably, to watch. Corrupt bone charm. It's right up there. So, but once we get to the Jindosh mansion, that's when wild stuff starts happening, and that's probably also when my computer will start lagging to death. Okay, that's reachable, which means we can jump to this, which means we can jump to here. No, my force field. I really want to bring my force field in there because I feel like... Wait, no, I think I'm going to need my force field for this. Okay, I expected there to be a, like, this game's version of a Weeper. Please don't break the bottle. If it breaks the cup, I won't be able to... I really don't want to break the cup, because if it breaks the cup, then I can't carry the, I can't carry the stun mine anymore. Okay, we're looking for blood amber now. None fell, it looks like. Okay, got the painting. And corrupt bone charm. Zephyr. You take more damage. Okay, I think this is just... Oh, wait, no, this is good. We can use this. When walking or running, okay, it doesn't say stealth specifically. But I think what this can do is effectively increase our jump distance. By increasing our velocity, right? Because if we do a run, like a sprint jump, we'll basically, if we miss, we'll definitely die from the fall, right? Because we take more damage. But otherwise... Oh yeah, I feel fast. Okay, so... the stun mine will activate. Okay, so I did this thing earlier where I put 3 spring razors on a bottle. And unlike the stun mine, it's not selective about who it zaps. So I just walked by a random civilian and got instantly killed by 3 spring razors. It was really embarrassing.
Couldn't agree more, my dear.
So why'd the grand inventor take the clockwork away from them? Couldn't they have...
Aren't you alright? Body? Here? Huh? What?
Ma'am, I'm gonna need your money. I hear somebody walking around. She's rich. Well, she's rich. She was just carrying around 30 coins on her. That's enough for a mine, I think. But also in Jindosh's mansion, there's an upgrade you can get that will improve the stun mine, which only makes it worse. And that's what I gotta get. It's in here. Okay, 200 coins, not bad. Okay, now we want to go upstairs. Okay, I think we got everything. Next is just the mansion. And I want... What I'm going to do is I'm going to go back an area and spend my money. How much money do I have? Mission items. 1,300? Alright. Because I want to have, like... I want to be ready. I expect... I could be overestimating the mansion without powers. But I don't want to, like, go in and be underprepared. But yeah, I haven't told anybody I know. I haven't told anybody that I stream. They've only ever, like, found out on accident. By, like, walking in on me with my mic out, or knowing, just recognizing the name of my channel. And knowing that it's, like, my alt account. No, the whole story is just right here, isn't it? Also, there's like 2 stun mines over here that are still active. That tells the whole story as well. Thank you. I appreciate that. I do.
Welcome back.
And
I used to own a cafe down at the docks, but the smell of fish blood was stronger than the smell of morning coffee.
that might be the thing to
This
get.
is what I have for
because
upgrading your
I haven't
equipment.
used bullets. Oh, I could. Okay. Suddenly I'm very confident about my ability to take on the Jindosh region. Suddenly, all of a sudden. For no particular reason.
Sorry. A deal well made.
Okay. We're good. We can spend the rest of our money on upgrades.
I have some upgrade plans for your gear.
Let's check and see if there's anything else we want. Bullet storage capacity. Yeah, I think we could just reload. I think we're good.
Do
Oh
find
shit.
me again.
I'm actually 6 coins short for a rewire tool. Oh, she doesn't sell anymore. She only sold 1 rewire tool. Thank you. I do appreciate you saying that. The problem is I've been like socially... I haven't spoken to anybody in like a month. So if I were to come out and just say like, I'm streaming, like how much of an ass would I look like, right? Part of me really wants them here. But it would require some, you know. Thank you, but yeah, like what if somebody who kind of ghosted you, right, and you were like, please talk to me. They didn't really talk to you because of reasons that they haven't explained, right? They come to you suddenly and they say, hey yo, I'm a streamer, watch my content. Like that's just like, that's so dickish. And that's really not what I'm intending to do. Like, oh, nice. Clockwork Soldiers basics. It would send like a really big like red flag and a false red flag is what it would do. So I have to be patient about it. And I feel like I will tell them because there's one person in particular who's like really chill. Can I get in through here? Uh-huh. This was the other back way. I just need to bite the bullet and just say, like, yo, I don't hate you guys. Here's what I've been doing. And one of those things that I've been doing is live streaming. And then I'll have their company as well as I'm streaming. Okay, I have to find, because there's it won't let us up to Jindosh's mansion unless we have the key code, gate codes. Yeah. But to answer your question as completely as possible, that's basically the situation I'm in, involving people knowing I'm streaming. I'd like some people to know, but I feel like I'm in an awkward position where I can't, and the people who don't want to know, who I don't want to know yet, kind of half know. Oh, here we go. Astounding clockwork soldiers. I feel like the gate code is up here, isn't it? Am I mistaken? Interrogation report. There's no way the gate code's in here. I feel like I have to use the tram here. If you had the blink power, you can blink across the rail without getting electrocuted. But we do not have powers. It's not in the bathroom. Oh, whoops. Does Emily's powers compare to Corvo? I am emotionally attached to Corvo, so I'm biased. Me answering that question is probably a little bit biased. I like Corvo's. I'm emotionally attached to Corvo's powers, but Emily's powers are more balanced. And there's a couple of them that are actually really cool. Okay, I think maybe the gate code would realistically be at like the desk or in the office. I haven't really been paying attention. I'm sure it tells me. Oh, it could be. All right, let's just read. Let's just read the mission clues. Will be opened with a numeric code. Mission objectives, clues, floors and maps, interrogation report, gate codes. Discipline has gone to shit over the last few years, and especially this year. Should not be written down and left lying around where anyone wonders the obvious can see them. Once you've read and memorized your codes, destroy them. Oh. Oh boy. I hope I didn't. Corvo is such a dad. Yeah, he is. He absolutely is. He absolutely is a dad. Now that you mention it, I didn't think about it before. Alright, we might be in the sticks here. It's entirely possible. That we sort of just soft locked ourselves. Ooh. Oh god, I hope that's not the case. I remember finding the code before. Maybe they had a copy of it on their person and I picked it up. Alright, we gotta... Maybe... Maybe... Split the take. Guards, people I trust watching the entry points. The offers change. Very important person. Dunwall comes through. Thank you, thank you. Put everything in the safe. In the combination in the usual place. Find the carriage. Okay, so I think it's findable because the game is saying find the carriage gate code. And it's using the word find. It suggests to me that it exists. Unconscious, unconscious. Whale oil tank cover. Security panel. The desk of a sleeping guard. You can find the code for this combination at the top of the... Okay, so we're on the top floor. This is the bathroom. Ah, it's in here. I completely forgot this room existed. I somehow forgot there was a top floor, yeah. Oh, I'm just bad. Yeah, I remember now. There's a guy sleeping in here. 384. Thank you, thank you. Ay, ay, ay. I'll get better, I promise. I promise. I'll pay closer attention. Okay, so we weren't soft locked, we're just bad. I'm just bad, excuse me. Yeah, I helped. You did, thank you. I would have completely forgotten about that room. I would have walked in to like the school room. And then I would have walked out because I wouldn't have checked to see if there was like a door to that office. Because there was like a classroom with like a podium of some kind. And then there's like the teacher's room is what it looked like. Alright, we're ready.
The mansion has a strange beauty to it. Maybe I'll find a way to end this without killing Kieran Jindosh.
Let's go. Let's go. I am not emotionally ready, but I'm as ready as I'll ever be. So we just gotta go. We just gotta do it.
All right, I need to eliminate Jindosh and find Anton Sokolov.
Oh, he's underestimating me. Leaving me with all these bottles, the fool. Taking the pear soda.
Welcome to my home, stranger. The door is always open to those with the will to pass the threshold. If you're here by appointment, then proceed and bide your time. Otherwise, I'd be remiss if I didn't inform you about the defensive mechanisms employed here, which are quite formidable. Many have entered without invitation, for reasons as myriad as the fish in the ocean. But of those who've dared to explore further, very few have found their way back out.
Okay, here we go. Let's take our time here. Let's take a look around. So this is Clockwork Soldier's body, Clockwork Soldier's blade. Pretty little horse sculpture? No idea what this is. And this is, oh, this is his bridge. You'll see it. And then this, there we go.
Who would build something like this? And why?
This first Clockwork soldier will not fight us. This first Clockwork Soldier is just as a generic guard. Because we're in neutral territory.
It's one of my great curiosities seeing how the common mind navigates these shifting rooms. I'm Kieran Jindosh, but you must know that. Before you stands an invention that will endure beyond my time. The Jindosh clockwork soldier.
Oh, it's looking directly at us. Look at it.
Marvel at the clockwork
Right there, its head.
hardened metallic skeleton and razor sharp blades.
Disgusting.
Whale oil tanks are spread across the frame and hidden behind protective amber wood panels. Visual awareness in the front and back. Auditory detection in case the head unit sustains catastrophic damage. My greatest creation. I invite you to continue, stranger. Just come up the stairs.
So it's actually still looking at us right now. Even when its back is turned, it's still looking at you. So where the lights are, see, it's looking directly at us. And now it's in idle mode.
Another full instruction set.
Yep. I think you get an achievement. See, it's got like a plate.
Stranger.
Oh, he wants this.
That's it. You're almost there. Come into the gallery so I can see you.
Yeah. So remember when I said this is the bridge?
There you are. Magnificent.
Oh, I dropped my pear soda.
Now that I see you, I've worked out who you are. Not a hired cutthroat. Your clothes are too fine.
We're gonna
An
get
aristocratic thrill seeker? That's closer. You've trained with weapons formerly, but you're not a salon fencer. There's a bit of back alley in your movements. All that, and you have your father's eyes, your imperial majesty. Welcome, Lady Emily.
look at his vape.
Impressive, Jindosh. Then you must also know why I'm here.
I'd assume my involvement with the Duke brought you to my door. Or maybe you're after washed-up Anton Sokolov, comfortably residing in the assessment chamber. Either way, come find me and take whatever it is you seek. But if you fall, I'll have your body carried to my lab for dissection and study. Until either comes to pass, your secret is safe with me.
I'll see you soon, Jindosh.
I'm not gonna use stun mines.
Until then.
Stun mines are the cheap way of fighting these guys. There's at least 2 of them.
Soldiers, there's an interloper in my home. And to play back in case that the machine is okay, the machine has entering combat state.
Whoa! I forgot that they can shoot lightning. Oh, I whiffed. Okay. I'm trying to get a height. Oh, I've been hitting the wrong button. Oh. I was hitting the wrong button. I'm sorry. I was trying to use the non-lethal button. I was using the block button instead of the attack button when I was swinging. Because I'm so used to doing non-lethal. But there's no mercy for machines.
Okay, then begin back to triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand clear. Playback for combat protocol.
Alright, I got its head off. Okay. Disable him with the bullet. Oops. Okay, they're both missing their heads now. If I stand perfectly still. How do I want to do this? Fuck it. And then we have to disable this guy right away. We remove its arm, so it's... There we go. Woof. Yeah, very interesting day.
Somehow I got out of that alive.
Aha, the plaque. We got 1 plaque. I'm pretty sure every clockwork soldier in this one has like plaques. Clockwork body part. Oh. But I don't know where the other one is. I think you get an achievement if you find all of them. So we got 1, and there's another one just buried in this pile of trash. I don't think I care enough to do it this run. But this was the original. This is what the originally the devs were planning Like this is what they would look like. We see these in a trailer for Dishonored 2. So they just decided to make it into a like a different iteration of his invention. Okay.
In part, I made this place for luxury and spectacle, I suppose, but it's more than that. This place is a testament to engineering itself.
This level's probably gonna be loud, as opposed to stealthy. Is it hostile? It's going to patrol. I don't think this one's hostile until we go. I'm pretty sure this one's like on a neutral patrol. And it's not until I cross this area right here that it actually gets pissed. Oh.
Rear enemy, if this plays. Triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand over. Heating. Stop all action.
Oh, I had to shoot it there because I pressed the wrong button again to try and disable it. Okay, its whale oil tanks are exposed.
Switching to alternative tactical mode.
We got his arm.
One of my clockwork soldiers. I'll have questions about that once I have you restrained.
Okay, there are people through this door, if I remember correctly. I think we don't want to use all of our, I would like to pick up a piece of it and carry it. There we go. Is it... Okay, we can. Using up all of my stun mines can be used to destroy clockwork soldiers. But they can also be used to disable people. Now, sleep darts can be used to disable people, but they cannot be used to disable clockwork soldiers. Which means, if possible, I prefer to use my sleep darts on the people. And the stun mines are saved for when I absolutely need them. It takes 2 zaps from a stun mine to destroy a clockwork soldier, so what we could do is alert them intentionally. Put a mine here. Arrow. She'll see him.
Wake up. Hey, where do you think you're going?
Oh, she's got a gun. Okay, here we go.
Let the clockwork soldier deal with her.
You won't get away.
Step aside. Give the machine some space.
There we go. And then we got one. Oh. Okay, we're in trouble. There's more than one of them. I don't want the guy with the... Okay, we got him. Machine? Active state? Is there another one? One of them has a gun.
Kneel down to your betters.
How much ammo does this guy have? Oh! Alright. Oh, they ran up the stairs. Oh, here we go.
Stand clear.
Wow! It just nicked me. Where are they? I want to hide on them. Alright, I have to get rid of this guy.
It's you and me now.
Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, he's gonna kill the guard. No.
Protocol 6.
Oh, he's...
Displays if somebody loses the machine.
Okay, I fucked up. I accidentally threw that guy. I thought that I was in danger, but this is protecting me from the electricity. We can't do the whole level that way. We don't have enough resources to do that without killing people.
No way!
Whoa! Yeah, nice try, bucko. But I have an object. Okay, good. They haven't activated this area yet. If they activate this area, it gets like 10 times harder. Because if you flip this lever, it switches this out for an arc pylon. This piano. How many? I have 3 health potions left. Okay, nice.
When I think about it, your presence implies a great deal. It's very impressive that you survived Delilah and made it down here to Karnaca, all without the aid of your infamous father.
Thank you. We are playing this on very hard difficulty, by the way. Oh, this is a nice painting. Go big or go home. Exactly. Okay, so where does this go? This is the security panel for the arc pylon. Yeah, there's an arc pylon. It's flipped upside down so we can't see it. I'm pretty sure is what's going on. Okay, we're gonna take this opportunity to check. This is that's in his office if I remember correctly. Blackbone Charm. So this is the only one that we really need to get right now.
I sense your movements. I know where you are.
Yes.
I love to sit there, smoking and sketching out new ideas.
So this actually goes into the machinery. Into like the back.
Ah, the space behind the walls.
Yeah, she explains it. And then this will cause this plate to move. At which point I think we can jump down.
So this is how it works.
Uh-oh.
Who's there?
Oh. Yo, what's up?
Oh, what's going on
Give
here?
you that sadistic crown.
No, no!
Oh, he stabbed! I have to, Yo, yo, yo.
Collect this bounty.
Him too. It is challenging to do completely Ghost, but my first playthrough I got it as Corvo, because Corvo gets Dowd's power in the second game. So what the powers look like in this game is that they look a little bit more like trees. So there's not like a linear progression of the powers. You can choose to get like Dowd's time like redirective blink before you upgrade its distance. And the first thing I did when I played through in my first playthrough, oh, here's the arc pylon. It's off right now, it seems, but I don't want to test that assumption. But yes, it is possible. When I played it through the first time, I was Corvo, and I got the redirective blink as my first thing because I was like, okay, I want to do it without being detected. And the moment the walls started shifting, when you walk in and you flick that first lever, I felt like I was gonna get spotted by the Clockwork Soldier, and I I did the time pause redirected blink and blinked directly into the walls as they were closing. And he doesn't have floor sensors in these areas, so so if you manage to do that, if you manage to jump into the walls before being even seen, he's like, hello, is there somebody here? And he's like, it must have been a bug. I'll have to get that checked, is basically what he does. I don't want this guy alerting. So yeah, to get...
I wonder who will live here in this place after I've passed from the world. How long will the intricate parts continue to function?
Yep. He's thinking a lot of... This character thinks a lot about his legacy that he leaves behind. Okay. Okay, there's a chance that in flicking this lever, it activates this arc pylon. At which point I would be stuck between a rock and a hard place. So if it's possible, I wonder if I can disable the arc pylon before flipping any levers around. Aha. Okay, so there's a gap in those walls there. The big thing I'm seeing is the amount of versatility, improved drastically. Yes. There's a lot of options. There are a lot more options available to you for non-lethal. Like, I'm pretty sure I haven't intentionally killed anybody this level yet, despite the fact that I've been fighting. You can choke people out mid-combat. You have non-lethal mine options. And the reason I was trying to get height when I was fighting in the entrance area, like when I was chasing them around the stairs, is because I wanted to drop on them and like knock them out with a drop assassination, basically. A drop incapacitation. Yeah. So you are absolutely correct. They improved the gameplay and like the amount of options you have. And it is, the mechanics of it are way more fun. The story is, as is typical of sequels, isn't the best. Okay, I think we're getting close. We have height here. No, it doesn't look like it. Isn't...
Be careful. This was devised to test the limits of the Clockwork Soldiers. Quite dangerous. If you're really looking for Sokolov, that old nag is around here somewhere.
But ultimately, like, the gameplay mechanics have improved tremendously. Potential for a third. That's a tough... Oh, here we go. We can get in this way. I think this will drop or raise, and we can basically ride it like an elevator. It's dropping.
We're moving at last, but where is Jindosh?
Pretty sure there should be an emergency button. Yeah, right here. That's it. The possibility...
You might think you're going to elude my clockworks, but you'll only end up teaching me, adding to my studies.
There he goes again. Who do you suppose he's talking to?
It explains the delay at least. If there is a break-in, I hope the Clockworks deal with it quickly. I'm tired of waiting for Jindosh.
Oh, she's...
What's the matter? You saw something?
Time for money. You wouldn't shoot a rich person.
You won't get away!
Come on, come on, come on. Oh, that hit me. Oh, you know what I should do? I should not be wearing the Zephyr bow charm. It was too late. The potential for a third. That's a very complicated. Okay, it autosaved. Thank goodness. That's a very complicated topic of discussion, and I could talk about it more later on if I remember.
Ah, the space behind the walls.
Oh, this was a while ago.
So So this is how it works.
Oh, here we go. So this level that we're on now is where the bone charm is. We have to find a way to get into like a really... Yeah. I was wearing the Zephyr bone charm and it was working out because I was dodging some bullets and stuff at that speed, but ultimately I was still getting hit more often than made it worthwhile.
Imagine one of them as a kid.
Yeah.
Why would you worry about such a thing?
We've been here for months, but we've barely seen a third of the house. If he can replace members of the Grand Guard with those blasted mechanical men, why not us?
Do you have to ask? Can you imagine one of them pouring tea? It might take your hand off.
With Jindosh in mind, they'll figure that out too. We'll be out on the streets.
I wouldn't last a night outside, and neither would you.
I'd rather not.
Think something moved.
Yeah, something did move.
Intelligence, passion. Perhaps it is something I cannot measure, but I will try.
What's the matter? You saw something?
A body? Here? Huh? What?
Dude, this guy's just plowing through me.
You're not supposed to be here. Help me! Someone! Anyone!
So the guys in blue don't seem to have guns.
Be careful. This was devised to test the limits of the Clockwork Soldiers. Quite dangerous. If you're really looking for Sokolov, that old nag is around here somewhere.
It's not a makeable jump up there. There's gotta be a way. So if I activate the elevator, what's gonna happen is that the rich people are gonna come out. Okay, there's a person there, we can tell because it's turning green. It's detecting somebody. Alright.
So let's see. What was
She has a gun. I'm still wearing this Zephyr bone charm. Okay. You see how the wall light turns red when I approach it?
Quite close now. I can't remember any other visitor getting so far. Do you feel pride? Anticipation?
Okay. Careful, we don't want to get zapped.
Light. The original Sokolov version. Inelegant but effective. This one has been perfected by yours truly.
Perfected. Okay. That's always pretty sketch. Okay. So this is a maze. A shifting maze. With a Clockwork soldier in it. And we have to get Anton Sokolov. And save him. Yeah, we can see his shadow moving right there. Oh, there he is.
1,000 rotations.
Yeah, we can hear him.
Reintroducing graphite.
We'll do that actually last, I think.
We're moving at last, but where is Jindosh?
They're gonna start walking.
We're waiting for Kirin Jindosh.
Do you know how long we've waited for this appointment? Whatever you've done, stop it.
Who are you and what have you done?
Leave me alone.
At this rate, you may never reach me.
Guards! Someone!
Oh no! Okay, so he's got some kind of note on him. I am still wearing the cursed bone charm, by the way. My pleasure to host you and give you a personal demonstration of my Clockwork Soldiers as you take possession of yours. Okay, so the rich people are basically buying Clockwork Soldiers as prestige. And also, if I remember correctly, there is a blueprint in here. Oh, this might not be like the full waiting area. There might be more. Okay, so this is probably what that lever does, is it opens and closes this. Here we go, we gotta ride this. Whop. Here we go, this will take us to the bone charm.
Hello, are you there? I can't sense your weight on the floors or the sounds of your breathing anymore, but it seems like a reasonable guess that somehow you got beyond the inner walls of the house.
Yeah, he says that once you, unnerving target. Oh, this is kind of sad. I know only too well your situation. You see, these are my last words. But for what? I have no food, no water. There's no chance of escape. If there was a chance of escape, then I missed it. It has beat, this thing that Jindosh has built, it has beaten me. If only I had thought to bring water. Oof. Juggler, magician, thief, braggart, and surely a fool. Respect, my bro. Okay, so... Yeah, okay, so this is... See, Jindosh is actually smart. He hid his whale oil tanks. What the fuck? Oh, okay, thank god it auto-saved there. Oh. Yeah. I did not right click, I pressed F. He puts his whale oil tanks. He puts his whale oil tanks where people can't actually reach them.
I really hope you don't fall and die out there. It might be hard to clean up. The smell, you see.
There's a black bone charm in his room, and there's a black bone charm out there, and there's a rune in his study. See, and he puts oh, I just vaporized a rat. And he puts the power supply behind the wall of light as well. It's in the drawer. Ground glider. I don't think we want to use that one. What did we get? We got unnerving target, drops their grenades, and thrown debris, and then ground glider. Slide speed is slightly faster. Let's go. You can also craft bone charms in this version and in the second game, and it is the most powerful probably ability. It's one of the passive abilities. Craft bone charm. Yeah, I know. He is. Put the fuel source for the weapon behind the weapon as opposed to in front of it, or where you can't reach it. This seems like the big brain maneuver here, and he'd be right. Okay.
Playback indicates some detection without certainty.
So we don't have much option to get past this wall of light from this angle, it seems. And the black bone charm is like right there, and the rune is right there. Is there anything else? No, okay. So we're gonna have to go up the elevator, which means another clockwork soldier. Did I loot this guy? I didn't. Okay, I'm just checking. Oh, that's big. Having another stun mine for this next part really makes it easier. The guest area. Oh, okay, I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back.
Does hiding your face intimidate your enemies? Or merely conceal your own fear?
Okay, we're gonna get... Don't see any guards. The Arcane Collection? That's pretty hype. I assume it's a lot of... It's like a collection of Arcane Studios games. I have a sneaking suspicion. Okay, it doesn't look like there's... Weirdly, there's no guards in the guest area. But I know there's a blueprint somewhere. Oh, I have Prey, but I haven't played through it. I haven't played it yet. That's something we could do for stream as well. Bro, there's a really important stun mine blueprint in this area. And I am blind. Unfortunately, I'm playing with a blindfold on. Waiting room key. Are we in the waiting room? Is this the waiting room? Hello. Yeah, I downloaded a bunch of... Oh, okay, okay. Sounds solid. I have downloaded a bunch of games to play on stream because Minecraft was only intended to be like filler. Was my intention, but it ended up being like half a month of Minecraft PvP. It didn't intend to be like a whole playthrough. It is like something we come back to after, like in between games. Alright, well, let me look up where this blueprint is real quick. Oh god. Print. What's the status on VR chat? I am trying to play it in my downtime to improve my social skills. I'm getting better. And I have VR stuff coming, which means that if I can figure out thank you. If I can figure out how to stream it, I can do some let's chatting with you guys like after games or whatever. And actually be like animated as opposed to just talking at a screen. Hold on, blueprint. So that's what I'm looking forward to. Have some tracking coming, some body tracking. Blueprint. What's it called? Oh my god, I'm sorry. Blueprint. Clockwork Mansion. Okay. Another two. Oh no. Clockwork Mansion. Here we go. I missed that blueprint. Oh, there was a blueprint in there. Oh, oh my god. So I missed one blueprint so far. Laboratory desk. Conductive firmaments is the one that we want. In the office near the assessment chamber. Aha. Okay, so it's not in the waiting room. Alright, I misunderstood. Alright, we're back. It's right here. Sorry. Whoa.
Sokolov is a strange mind. I thought his scientific work would be distorted by his passions. In fact, they are inextricably linked.
Conductive firmaments. Here we go. This makes... You have this, and... Stun mines are now the most powerful weapon in this whole game. It's over. This whole playthrough is over. Right there. Just end the game. Pick up pick up that blueprint, roll credits. Okay. You pick up the blueprints, honor for all plays. And now we just take the elevator, right? Oh, I need a cup.
I'm surprised you're so passionate about regaining your throne. By all accounts, you were quite rubbish as an empress.
Oof! Did you hear that? You're rubbish. A rubbish empress. Wait, this isn't flammable, is it? No. Oh, also, you feel the disturbance in the force. You pick up the blueprints, Delilah gets electrocuted on her throne. It's over. You get immediately visited by the outsider. Damn, you're good, bro. Wait, is there... Oh, here they are.
I made so many things, this house not the least among them. But I suppose it's my clockwork soldiers I'll be remembered for.
I think I'm gonna hit him with a stinging bolt. Because he's gonna go check the elevator. And... Yeah, he is. For sure. Did you... Were you there when we visited the, when the outsider visited us this level? Or did you come after? Because there's an outsider shrine in this level. No, after. He gives the dope origin story for Jindosh. Oops. Oh. I am... If we shoot them with a stinging bolt, it's gonna alert everybody.
Who's she to say I didn't deserve the promotion? She wouldn't know a promotion if it hit her in the head. In fact, maybe that's just what she needs.
I'm gonna jack up the difficulty and end my life. Have fun. We got the guy. I think.
I wonder, does it get under your skin, knowing that Delilah is sleeping in your chambers at Dunwall Tower?
No, that's kind of hot. Sorry, I just had to retort to that one. Yeah, if you clip that, I won't even be mad. That's not me telling you to do it, but that seems like something Ed would clip. So I was just, you know, we don't have to kill this thing. Oh, but the plaque. We still have 2 left. I think we'll just leave it. Because right now its eyes are off and its ears are, it's basically asleep. It's listening for specific sounds. Which is like fighting or like loud noises. Oh, I really should not have placed that mine. Because we're about to reach Jindosh's bedroom. And I think there's at least 1 clockwork soldier in here. Oh yeah, here he is. And if if this one wakes up, then this one wakes up from the noise typically. That's hot. Oh my god. Alright, alright.
Though I confess sleep usually eludes me, my mind won't stop turning.
Alright, I admit, I secretly wanted you to clip that. Sure you figured that out. We got a rewire tool. Hold up. I know, King, I know, yeah. Can I access the rewire panel? I'm sorry, I should have just said something. I shouldn't have tried to. Okay. Okay. There's a light above it. It makes it hard to. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna fight them. We're gonna be cornered when we lead it in. What we can do is we can fire a shot, we can attack it, lead it over, it gets zapped. And then we disable it with our gun while this recharges. That's what we're gonna do.
Well, the machine should enter active state on destroying my weapons.
What?
Each one costs a fortune, you know.
How did I do that? How did I just kill it instantly? Oh yes, you can. It is very hard though. Yeah, I know. He's got fucking arms, bro. But you're absolutely correct. I mean, you can rewire it, but you have to get good at the game. Like, I think this specifically is the rewire panel. I think. Hold on, I think the game tries to give you a tutorial here. Yeah, like this. You have to somehow, in the middle of fighting it, put the rewire tool on its leg. Alright, I'm gonna see. There goes its head. Oh shit. You can still see. Its decoration is just gone. Yeah, I don't want to get so far away that it tries to zap me.
Combat Protocol 6.
I'm trying to kite it. He's overheating.
Combat Protocol 8.
Alright, here we go. I don't want to get so far away that he tries to zap me, because then I'm just in trouble.
Okay, shut it down.
There we go.
Sentimental about my creations, but I have to admit the sound of them shattering is getting under my skin.
Damn, wasn't he just talking to me about getting under the skin? Hyper headbang, yeah. That's how I feel about getting under your skin, Jindosh. It's getting under my skin, hyper headbang. Okay, so the black bone charm, here we go. The black bone charm here is tricky, and if you don't want to be spoiled, because it's a little bit of a puzzle. If you don't want to be spoiled, close your eyes. And I'll tell you when to open them again. Spoil you on. Alright, you ride the floor down and it's under the floor. It's not like in any particular room. Hardiness. So depending on what your mindset is, it can be... Maybe we do this. Bitter blood? Yeah, there's no blood flies in Jindosh's mansion. So depending on how used you are to like the floors shifting and stuff, that can be really hard to find. So it's either some people get it right away or some people have a lot of trouble with it, and it depends. So there's like a 50-50 chance. Is this just an empty metal crate? I thought there'd be loot in here. Oh well. Any Pendician continent. That's by Anton Sokolov, right? Yeah, by Anton Sokolov. Oh, whiskey tumbler? Letter from the Duke. Nah, the Duke's handwriting isn't that bad. Keen mind. He's so he opens this letter by flattering him. Okay. Brianna Ashworth. Oh, I think this is the next level, actually. Brianna Ashworth's conservatory. There are witches in this level. So, we go from Clockwork Soldiers 1 level to witches in the next level. It's pretty cool. Oh, we've been live for 2 hours? I've been on this one level for like 2.5 hours? Really? Damn. Let's go. I'm down to do a long stream. Please dispatch our courier as soon as you have what we need from Anton Sokolov. No methods are off limits. Okay. Oh, I remember. We must find a way to produce your Clockwork Soldiers in greater quantities. So, if I remember correctly, Jindosh produces the Clockwork
Ramsey
Soldier.
and the Crown Killer were just the start. I need to break down Delilah's remaining allies. Jindosh, the Duke, all of them.
Yep. So I'm pretty sure what happens is Jindosh invents the Clockwork Soldiers, but cannot, or he is struggling to find a solution to like mass produce them, which is why they're not spread around the city and like widely utilized. Just because he can't. And at least an hour on every level, you're not a true gamer. True. Absolutely true. But he's struggling to mass produce them. So that's...
many events in motion, each exerting subtle gravity. With Delilah, a new empire could be drawn, and all the old barriers broken. Much could be accomplished. My Clockwork Soldiers have played their part, but each costs more coin than a wealthy man sees in a lifetime. It could take years to find a solution on my own, but if so, I would retain you together, we might refine the process, making new clockworks at a fraction of the cost. Whether I seduce my old teacher with the thrill of discovery, or whether I'm forced to apply the clamps to his flesh and turn on the voltage, no matter.
Brianna Ashworth.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure, if I had to guess, this person would be afraid of assembly lines because somebody might, what's it called? Somebody might, they might figure out like the secrets to its construction. And if you want...
Shifting the walls and floors as if you were born here. Clever. Or are you just moving things at random?
Yeah. He'd want to keep the secret for himself to maintain his position of importance. Which could be like a justification. Oh, also, he's really focused on his legacy. That could also be part of it. He wants to do something that no one else could do, so that he's cemented in history, which could be an explanation for why he doesn't use an assembly line. But it's not really my job to explain why he doesn't just use an assembly line. That's the lore writer's job. If I had to guess... But if I had to guess, that would be the explanation they give. Oh, he's done. He fucked up. I have 3. Yeah, see, there's a letter of him writing about his legacy. Ill will toward Emily Caldwin or her father, the royal protector. I've never given a single fig for those palace-born nobles in Dunwall. How could I think ill of one empress or another? You're not incorrect in suggesting that my motives for assisting the Duke were at least twofold. I wanted to advance the causes of natural philosophy, the old-fashioned word for science, for the sake of the work itself, and to show those stodgy morons at the Academy the light they very nearly extinguished. So yeah, he got banned from the Academy because of reasons that weren't public. Further, of course, I am no stranger to infamy, and in fact, I am fond of it, yeah. but there's more driving the engines of my desire. Dynasties rise and fall with the ages. Famine, plague, bankruptcy, catalysts. Now, however, we live in a time that is being shaped by genius. Roseboro, which is a name I'm not familiar with, Sokolov, Juplin, and Hypatia. Hypatia was from like the 3rd level of this game. Has set the wheels of history spinning with their contributions. So will Kirin Jindosh. Yep. Yeah, he's got levels of ego rivaling me. If you were to chart Jindosh's ego and my ego on a bar graph, our bars would shoot off the screen like a laser beam and split the moon in half. It's up there. Oh, this is his. Hold on. I think I'm missing. Okay. So yeah. Yin and yang. Exactly. So he's got 2 clockwork soldiers in here. And I think if he... We're getting a bottle, I think. Because he left me with a stun mine, which was a big mistake. If I can just find like a bottle to use, it's actually over. Oh, glad I checked there. This is Delilah's painting. This is pretty interesting, actually. I really kind of like the green and the yellow. I wonder what he's doing with his hands, though. Mine now. Come on! Oh, made it. He's a busy. Could be. Could very well be. Busy. And they were kind of like transparent too. Moving his hands. And there is an impression of... I shouldn't have taken it so soon. We could have looked at it more. Dissecting the art of a psychopath. Hey, that sounds awesome though. It sounds like an awesome thing to do.
At last, Imperial Majesty, you found me. You realize you're only the 2nd person to set foot in this room, the most sophisticated laboratory in the Isles. Please, try not to damage anything as you die.
I actually...
Clockwork soldiers, dispatch this intruder!
Alright, well, he asked for it. Well, you know what I'm gonna do. I'm pulling out all the stops here. Force field time.
Playback for detection registered.
There's enough charges in these.
Okay, enemy encountered.
The force field move doesn't work. Oh no, it does. It just takes a hot second. So this one will break. Oh, it used all of its charges.
Playback for cooling down. Attached. Magnetic.
Nice. Now I just need to incapacitate Jindosh.
Kirin Jindosh.
How do I get up to him? How did he get up there? Oh, this is how we know for sure that Jindosh's brain is bigger than mine. He got up there somehow. Oh, there's an elevator. Wait, is that an elevator? Oh, there is an elevator. I see. Damn, his brain is huge. This is how we know his brain is bigger than us. How his brain is bigger than mine. You put an elevator in. Oh, we definitely want to check out his desk. He whipped out the brain that was big. True. Feels bad. He got me with the elevator trick. I mean, that was the one, you know, he built clockwork soldiers. You know, I could do that for sure. But an elevator, that's where I draw the line. That's where I draw the line right there.
What is this?
He's the sleepy boy, true. I don't sleep, I'm a gamer. Okay. I need to get the panels moving. Electrostatic. Oh, it's over here. Let's just press a random button. I just need them to move so I can jump in. Wop. There we go. And the rune. Oh, is the rune going up? Whoa, it is going up. No! Damn it. I jumped it down to get the rune. You mean energy drinks and cocaine? No, we're on the same page here. We're on the same page. I'm pretty sure we had a discussion with Ed a while ago, canonically, in our stream, that the less sleep you get, the more powerful you are. And he's sleeping right now. Yeah, it's like vampirism, exactly. Alright, this is probably the saddest part of this level, though. It's fucked up. How many stun mines do I have? Okay.
Anton Sokolov, once the royal physician and head of the Academy of Natural Philosophy. In your prime, the most sought-after painter in all the Empire. My hero in younger days. Now, my puppet.
If you're going to use this inelegant-looking device against me, get on with it, Jindosh. Though I'm not sure what you hope to accomplish. I must admit to feeling a bit of professional curiosity as to the function of the apparatus.
Patience, friend, patience. The sequence of events is important. You'll come to understand my electroshock machine, but when? Before or after that light leaves your eyes? And where does it go when it disappears? Who will tell me that?
Has anyone ever loved the sound of his own voice as much as you do, Kieran?
Me.
Perhaps the device could tell us that.
No, sadly, it cannot. But what it can do is take from you the thing you love the most. Your precious intellect. If you won't agree to collaborate on the next clockwork prototype, I'll use the device on that brain of yours, Sokolov.
I refuse. If I'm to be a drooling idiot, at least I won't be bothered by any more of your rambling theories.
I love Sokolov. Yeah, Sokolov is such a fucking Chad. At least I won't be bothered by any more of your rambling. Got him. Ooh. So basically, this indicates how much electricity we have available. And we needed to reach a certain level. With Bay 1. I assume this is using a bunch of electricity then? And it's currently in woodworking mode. Chemistry. I don't imagine chemistry actually uses... that much electricity. Like, you just need a Bunsen burner every now and then, right? Or maybe I'm just dumb. Oh, they use windmills in Karnaka. I think Jindosh made a windmill. I think he invented a windmill design so that in like the windier areas of the world, they don't have to use whale oil unless they're like indoor machinery or anything. Okay. We'll see it in one of the later levels. Actually, in one of the earlier levels, you see it too. Chemistry platform. Let's try a chemistry platform here. And the weaponry platform is where we're at currently in Bay 2. So we've got a motor. An electric motor. Or an electric generator. Oh my god. I am so glad I clicked on the weaponry. Oh. The fool. Oh, the fool. I should have just gone hit. Alright. Yeah. Also, green Coco Gadget Force Field. Coco Gadget Force Field is just a bottle with a fucking static mine strapped to it. If we can find another chloroform bottle, that is like peak Go-Go Gadget Force Field right there. Okay, so I think anatomy would use the least. Optics. Actually, I'm gonna be honest. Every time I've done this level, I've always just pressed buttons until it worked. So this might take a second, and I apologize. And I'm trying honestly to figure it out this time. And I might be misreading. Misunderstanding the Monka Cop Steer. Oh, I changed it to Monka Steer so that it's easier to remember. It's not your fault. I changed what emotes are available on the server. It's just take out the cop and it should work. It's not your fault. Oh yeah, anatomy is minimum power. There you go. Yeah, that wasn't your fault at all. Weaponry. Yeah, okay, so in Bay 2, we have this much power being used. So we have this much power available to us. So we want to find one that uses less power in chemistry. Let's just check and see how much we need.
Not enough power.
We're one short. Chemistry. Woodcraft uses a lot. Optics? Definitely not weaponry, and anatomy is in use currently. Unless there's 2 anatomy bays. No, I don't think there is. Let's change it to optics. I'm pretty sure optics is the only one we haven't tested yet. Windmill go burr. I'm pretty sure they can also overcharge. Oh, on whalebone, okay. And in this as well. And they create like too much electricity, but I'm not certain how you would use it. Maybe you use Corvo's like whirlwind power to like speed up the windmill and make it electrocute people, but that's a problem that they have. That sometimes the wind gets too strong and it creates a surge of electricity. Fix. Yep, we have enough now.
The electroshock machine should work now.
Yep. But I've never used Corvo's like windmill power. I mean, whirlwind power, and I haven't heard them talking about it in game, so I might be misremembering that detail. This is a little fucked up. This always makes me feel bad. It's better than killing him.
No! 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 You don't know what you're doing! Anything! I'll give you anything you want! Stop! Don't do this! So much will be lost! An age of advancement!
Too bad it had to come to this, Jindosh.
And if I combine the acid against a copper plate, what does it do?
His
I
wind.
knew that a moment ago. Does anyone know the answer?
I had an idea, but it's gone now.
I'm very much afraid of what's happened.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure he just asks you to kill him at a certain point.
You can't have put me through that machine, but wait, what does it do?
Yeah, so he's basically a dribbling idiot now.
Please, kill me.
Yeah.
Please make me die.
That's rough. But yeah, Corvo... Yeah. It's really rough. But ultimately, yeah, Corvo does have maximum windmill power. Probably more windmill power than me, if we're being honest. No. Who am I kidding? I have no windmill power. Sorry. I'm wearing out the joke. I honestly just misspoke because I was thinking about windmills and whirlwind. Okay, I need to go down the floor now. Assessment removed. True. Yo, this is fucking creepy, bro. You know, if we really wanted to try hard, we could use our stun mines in here and then go back and get the one that was left in his laboratory. That seems like such a hassle. I think I'm gonna fight it like a Chad. If you stand on him and it moves the walls around, it makes a maze. And Sokolov is in there. You can use them to escape, but if you don't know what they do, sometimes it can fuck you. Sort of like this. See, now it just sees me. Adapting to new layout. What's up, brother?
The machine is experiencing uncertainty. Cooling down.
Okay, we got one of the terms.
Detection registered.
Yeah, this upgrade for our gun is... How much harder would this spot have been if I didn't get this upgrade to my fucking pistol? That's the real question. Oh, cool painting, bro. This is from the first level? First in-game mission. So like, Emily's like, I'm going on a mission to find Sokolov, and that's the person in that mission.
Sokolov.
I hope it doesn't disturb your rest. Okay, bro. I find the solid footballs and gentle electric hum to be soothing, but you may be of a different opinion. In fact, in your condition, the noise might be maddening, especially since the pressure plate for the exit to your cell is positioned tantalizingly within reach. But you attempt to venture forth from the assessment chamber, like some wrinkled, gray, whiskered rat hunting through a labyrinth for a morsel of cheese. You will Alright.
Emily. speak, Coldwin. If you're here, things have gone further than I thought. But Kieran Jindosh?
Not dead, but I used his machines on him. His mind is not what it was.
You were an interesting little girl. You've become a fascinating woman.
He did. He just had a heart attack and died. It's over. Roll credits. Okay, that puts it back. We're done. Pack it up. It's over. Game over. And this should lead us to the exit. Yep. I'm pretty sure we can just walk out now, right? Because we just outright assaulted this guy's house.
What's going on here? Stop it!
Are they literally throwing rocks at a wall? Oh, they're gonna hit Sokol. I will use stun darts on these, sleep darts on these guys. They really don't want to come out.
What? You again? She's got Sokolov.
Oh, she's got it. Alright.
Come back here.
Please. There we go. Okay, we got the gun, the lady with a gun. If this guy is intent on throwing rocks at a wall. Yo.
Where are you hiding?
Oh my god, there's this stun mine there this whole time.
Damn.
No loot. No loot, no loot, no loot. Okay. Nice. Also I'm warning you that they did change the voice actor for the outsider in this game. I do like both renditions, personally, but the change is jarring. So if you're not prepared for it, then if you're not like mentally and emotionally prepared for it to be a different version of the outsider, I thought I killed him, then it's gonna be like a frustrating shock. Oh. So I was just giving you a heads up. I do like both versions of them, but in my mind they're just quick saving. I respect the new voice actor, but in my mind they're almost like two different characters. But the character concept is still just dope enough on its own, in my opinion, that it carries. Even when it's not what I expected or was familiar with. Sokolov? Okay. Hold on, I'm just gonna do one last scan for ruins. Stand in like a dark corner. Alright, we hit 3 hours, which has been like the length of my streams typically. But I did say that I wanted the streams to be longer. So go to lower district. So I think we're going to the next level. I want to fight the witches. Having the upgraded stun mine, the force field technology that Jindosh should have implemented onto his clockwork soldiers of strapping a stun mine to a bottle and then strapping that bottle to your clockwork soldier. That's gonna be, I think, instrumental to our success in the next level because the witches teleport around. Did we just raise an alarm? Because the witches can and will, if you alert them, they will teleport to you. And if I use the stun mine technology, then exactly, it gives you a chance because it will incapacitate them like instantly. I'd rather not use this. Actually, how much money do we have? Let's check how much money we have before. Mission items. 1,000. Okay, so we kind of want to conserve our resources here. And also we get a second chance at just closing herself in. Oh, she's a witch! Okay. I might have to use a stun mine yet. I thought it was like a normal fucking guard. But no, it's a witch. Cool. You wouldn't shoot your friend, huh? Oh, she would. She would actually shoot her friend. Ooh.
I won't let her escape.
What are you aiming at? What are you aiming at? What are you aiming at? I love that fucking meme. What are you aiming at? And this is the blueprint I missed. There we go. Oh, I gotta look it up then. Once we get back to the ship and like finish all the cutscenes and stuff. But basically it's this guy, he's just screaming, "What are you aiming at?" I think because one of his allies in a game was like whiffing all of their shots. But that's why I was just like repeatedly saying the same thing over and over again. Oh, here we go. Chain lightning. Howling bolts.
Ah, you want blueprints for better weaponry.
Let's stun and blind enemies for a short time. Yeah, so we need that. We absolutely need this. Enemies near the primary target are also electrified. Now the force field tech is just unbeatable.
You won't be sorry.
Now it doesn't just zap one person, it just gets all of them.
This is what I have for upgrading your equipment.
If we're going loud, we might need this as well. Now how much money do we have left? 300.
A pleasure to do business.
I don't really need the ammo. Stinging bolt. Yeah, we can do that.
Deal well made.
And everything else is full aside from just normal bullets. So, yeah, let's just stock up on bullets. There you go. It probably is.
I used to own a cafe down at the docks. I hope you'll think of me again.
It almost definitely is. I think I mentioned already that I already have that achievement. And it would probably take a long time, but you cannot get every bone charm in the game if you are doing Flesh and Steel, because in one of the levels there's a black bone charm that's in a location that you can only reach by blinking, and the reason they put it...
A body here? Huh? What?
Sorry, guy. I didn't.
I don't want to die.
I'm menacingly approaching him with a weapon and a body in my hand.
Protect me. God.
But because the he runs up here and he sees all of these guards. But the reason it's in that location is because... Oh no.
What?
I did not want her to hit Sokolov. There are witches on the roof. But the reason it's in an accessible location that can only be reached by Blink is because it is a bone charm that only affects Blink. The black bone charm. So the devs are like trolling, basically. So yeah, you can't get every bone charm in the game if you do Flesh and Steel, but you most probably can get Ghost.
You did it.
I don't see why you couldn't.
How is he?
He's frail and wounded, but he'll recover.
I didn't think it was possible. You must have a story to tell. I'll hear it back at the ship.
Got a dreadful well.
Let's go then.
Mercy, I didn't kill anyone, and I had 50 detections. 50 detections. What the fuck? Zero total deaths. 50 detections. What the fuck? Yo. Alright. That's actually pretty good. The goal is bad. But getting 75% of the blueprints, that's good for me. Like my average. Low-key Batman. It's kind of like high-key Batman. I feel like Batman takes a lower profile than I took that level, if we're being honest. Okay, there should be a cutscene here. No? Maybe not. Yeah. Something tells me that this is an outsider visit. Considering the ambience is the void ambience, and we don't have any items whatsoever. So here, let me show you the meme real quick. Or at least, what are you aiming at, meme? Here we go.
Biohazard container located. Proceed to its location. What are you aiming at?
Basically, somebody ran in front of him, like one of his team. Yeah. Somebody. I don't know if that's the original. I feel like it might be. If it is, then what happened is like he's playing CS:GO or something, and at the very beginning of the rounds, one of his teammates sprinted in front of him, in front of his line of fire, and got shot in the head and killed instantly. But I don't know if that was the original meme. Okay, outsider time. It's time for my favorite character in both games. Huh? Okay, here we go. Typically, if you see like trees and
The
stuff.
void, but somehow different this time.
Oh, it's not the outsider. Yeah, if you see trees and stuff, it's typically Delilah. And if you see stone, it's typically what's his name? The outsider. Yeah, so if you see a lot of rocks like this, then it's typically him. But if it's like this, it's her.
Surprised I can pull you into this place? The outsider marked me long ago. I made you flee your precious tower and turned your father into cold stone. How difficult for you. But when I was young, sweet Jessamine and I were close as sisters, sharing a secret. Emperor Coldwyn had another daughter, born in shame to a kitchen maid.
Am I dreaming? If not, how is Delilah doing this?
After playing the DLC, I am pretty convinced that Delilah is lying in this case. I'm pretty convinced that she made this up. But every time I play the game, part of my mind is always like, you know, she might be telling the truth and I can't tell for sure. Which I think is a really interesting... Like, it's impressive that they managed to do that. You feel like you're being gaslit, is what it feels like.
I told you when you're older. How's next year?
You said that last year. Jessamine younger than me, and she's a court every day.
This is, well, it's complicated.
Sorry, I literally just punched my mic. Sorry.
What did I do? I'll be good. I swear.
Next year, I promise.
But it's interesting how I feel. I don't know if they intended to do this, or if it's just me, but I feel like I'm being gaslit by Delilah. Okay, good.
During the day, Jessamine and I played games in the tower. But at night, I'd go back to the servants' quarters to cockroaches and thin gruel.
Oof.
Emperor Daddy would visit and tell me if I was good. Next year, I'd be old enough to come to court to be a princess. Then one day, pretty Jessamine broke something worth a fortune, and the spy master caught us. She claimed I did it, and he whipped me in the garden house until I bled. My mother lost her kitchen job, and that night we were out on the streets with no place to sleep.
Mm.
I didn't break it.
Would you like to tell me who did?
We were just playing.
Memory Jessamine. What is your name?
It was her. Delilah's life. She broke it.
Yeah. Because literally in her outsider's mark lets her paint an image into reality. So like, she could be fabricating anything.
Mother and I saw the nastiest parts of Dunwall, ending up in debtor's prison. Jessamine died quick on an assassin's blade, but my mother lingered for weeks after a fat guard broke her jaw. They threw me out when she died. I looked up at the lights of Dunwall Tower and swore revenge. Washing bedsheets in a brothel, I painted on the side, until Anton Sokolov took me as a student. That's the polite word for it. I was crafty even before the outsider marked me, and survived the worst the Empire could offer. Now it's your turn.
I believe that part. I do believe.
She needs help.
Your mother kicked off while you were out begging. She's another bag of bones now, girl.
What? No!
Your sentence is served and she'll be tossed out with the others. You can't stay here anymore.
Because her name in the first game was Delilah Copperspoon. As opposed to a silver spoon, right? And I do believe that part at the very
It's
end.
hard to know whether my dear old aunt is telling the truth or not.
I think it was intentional, like the gaslighting feeling. But I do believe that she was painting, got spotted by Sokolov, became an artist,
When I
and
was
then got
young,
marked by the outsider.
the loyalist conspiracy that kidnapped me also took Anton Sokolov. They brought him to the pub where I was being held and locked him in a cage meant for dogs. And you know what? Sokolov laughed at them. He taught me lessons and told me funny stories. He seemed immortal. His mind shaped our age. That's changed. The old man I rescued doesn't talk much. He eats what we give him, groans in his sleep, coughs out blood. I thought he'd tell me the secret to defeating Delilah and saving the Empire. But I'm not even sure he knows where he is.
Now we're actually on the boat.
I'm with you, even in the void. If only I could do more.
Mother? That wasn't a dream, was it?
Am I to blame for Delilah's bitterness?
No. She's the one who orchestrated the coup.
Our decisions have weight. I feel my time drawing to an end soon.
So, that was her. What was her name? Jessamine Caldwell's soul is being artificially contained in the heart. Is what's going on. I'm pretty sure that's how it was in the first game, as well. But the fact that she said that makes me think it's possible that it's true, because she's wondering if she's at fault.
Push out into the harsh world. You are alone, but for a few allies.
For a man of his age,
This is
Sokolov's
high
making
patient.
better progress than I would have expected.
She's like a medicine, a doctor. Sokolov is the engineer.
Jindosh wanted me to help him with a rather complicated problem. It would have enabled him to make his clockwork soldiers at a fraction of the cost. Clever man.
Oh.
Not clever enough.
It's also
What's wrong
possible.
with people like that?
A restless mind and an empty heart, perhaps.
It's also possible that there's a part of the machine that was very difficult and expensive to make, and they were trying to develop like an alloy or something, and they're trying to find a cheaper way of producing it.
I would have found you.
Another
I knew
possibility.
you'd try, Megan. They kept me going after they gave me to Jindosh.
Either way, you're back now. I'm glad. The Empress has risen. A peaceful sleep, I hope. Nothing like the pillows at Dunwall Tower, made of goose feathers.
Sit down when you want to talk.
Anton, when I brought you back, you could barely speak. But it's been 3 days.
They tortured him. His body is covered with bruises.
Delilah has the throne, and my father is missing. This is Anton Sokolov, the greatest mind in the Empire.
No, Emily. Megan is right. I can make electricity move from one side of the room to the other, but Delilah is beyond my understanding. When I came to Sarkonos, I meant to leave everything behind. But when the assassination started, I couldn't ignore it. By the time Megan and I connected the murders to the Duke, it was too late. The Crown Killer came for me. It kept me alive from my knowledge that I saw things. Jindosh often had a visitor, Brianna Ashworth.
She's the curator of the Royal Conservatory.
Yes, Ashworth is dangerous, as obsessed with the occult as Delilah. Apparently, she's working on a device called the Oraculum.
There's more to her than either of you know.
If Ashworth is one of Delilah's lieutenants, I need to eliminate her. Who knows what this device is capable of, or what she's up to.
How much do you know about the overseers, like the religious fanatics with the masks? And how? I think it'll be exposed as the level goes on. We'll see. If it's not completely obvious by the time we finish the level, I'll explain what I know. If it hasn't already been explained. There's typically something to do involving repairing the ship, so I'm gonna check. Oops, sorry. It's my room. I'm gonna go down a little bit here. Any ship repairs? Not this time. Alright. We're going in. Yeah, basically. That's how they function. That's how they behave. They behave like those inquisitors that would hunt down witches and like burn them at the stake. That's how they operate. Is like I'm on the wrong side of the ship. Is through the oracular order, where there's like this collection of like prophets, like old prophets, these old ladies, and then they have like visions and stuff that guide the order. Typically anti-void stuff, you know. And I think we get to see them in this level. You'll see what I mean. I see. We're on our way to the Royal Conservatory now. Mission letter from Delilah. Travel to Karnak tonight. Oh, this was the one we picked off the body. Yeah, basically. Yeah. It's like a covenant. Yeah. The moment comes, strike. So, I promise you will, when the moment comes, strike. If you succeed, I promise that you will be rewarded. And beyond that, I'll make you a portrait. To this statement here, this line, carries a lot of weight. Let's go.
We'll take the skiff.
Oh yeah.
I don't want to bring the dreadful whale any closer than we have to.
The music
There
boxes?
is a small dock in Syria Gardens, close to the conservatory. That's as far as I can take you. Ready to go?
Yep.
Yes, let's go.
Because there's actually a part in the level where they talk about, like, why do they hide where they make it, blah blah blah. Yes, exactly. Because at a certain point in this level, not in this level, but in this game, in one of the early levels, one of the people from the, what's it called? How am I blanking? They're like, why do they keep it secret? And they're like, so that they don't know how it works and stuff like
There will
that.
be a grand guard presence outside the Royal Conservatory. Inside, be prepared for anything. Ashworth runs with an eclectic crowd. They'll be the real danger.
Someday I'd like to know more about how you met Ashworth.
I know you would. Trust me. Ashworth is important to Delilah. Which brings up something else. You might be able to exploit the Abbey of the Everyman in removing Ashworth
Abbey is
from
what they're
play.
called.
Turns out the Vice Overseer in Karnaca has been watching Ashworth from a hidden outpost near the Royal Conservatory. Check it out first if you want more options. Remember, if she's still working with Delilah, Ashworth is a grave threat.
Thanks, Maggie. See you soon.
So yeah, they're called the Abbey of the Everyman. And the Overseers have the same opinion as you do, involving the music boxes. They literally ask those questions, like, what's in it? And they're like, it's best we don't know. Best the secrets remain with the...
As long as it takes. We'll be picking up balusters and spindles made of zirconian umberwood.
I thought the old Duke Theodanis outlawed umberwood export to protect the trees.
I can't keep track of all the decrees. My client's refurbishing a gazebo, adding an exotic southern touch.
I don't get it. When I went to Dunwall, I brought back a Rivercross shelf to use as an ashtray. Because it reminds me of good times. But what's the point of buying wood from a country you never visited?
Lady Saoirse has money, so she gets the wood she wants.
That's interesting. He brings back a river crust shell to use as an ashtray because it reminds him. And the wealthy people are using it as a sign of their wealth and prestige.
Seized right up.
As opposed to memories.
I told him to let it warm a little.
Oh, that's a guard.
So he can't say I didn't warn him.
But yeah, I agree with you. I love the dynamic. Scared of their own equipment. You're absolutely correct, I think. Alright, so I'm... Okay, you know what I'm doing? Because there's too much I don't know. They're like up here. I don't know what's going on.
I told her it was the wrong type of wood, but they don't want to listen to me. Next time, I'm just going to keep my mouth shut.
I think that bone charm actually paid off. Because I don't know if you noticed, but there was a guy in the process of seeing me as I was choking him. And I'm going to try and get past this guy without him seeing that I'm carrying a body, because that will make him freak out. Okay, cool. We did it. Smooth, smooth.
Here? Huh? What? I don't want to die.
So that guy saw it. But yeah, this is...
Right.
That's what I mean by, you could probably...
You asked for it.
Really? These guys are gonna fight me?
I won't let you get away so easily.
Oh, he punched me.
Let this be a lesson to you.
He just killed his friend. He literally just killed his friend. I didn't think they'd side with the guards. That's always a mistake I make. The people who are carrying weapons, like the dock workers and stuff, will fight you with the weapons. Just a heads up. Is what I'm realizing. That's the twice that I've made that wrong that wrong prediction. If they look meaty, if they've got beefy arms that are carrying a weapon, they'll fight you.
What? Somebody's not feeling well.
Can you shut the fuck up?
Someone protect me.
Oh, that's so bad. I should have hit it in a better spot. Or choked them out before choking him out. I think hiding it in a better spot. They look meaty, better stay clear. Exactly. Am I still wearing the bone charm? I am not. I would have definitely been spotted there.
I'm just a poor maid.
I see you've heard the stories about Pirate Betty, about all the
Oh, they're
terrible
role-playing?
things I've done to the fools who refuse to give up some trinket or a bag of coins.
Have mercy! Don't hurt me!
Should I start by cutting off your nose?
I think they're faking. I don't think it's roleplay. I think it's them trying to bait. I'm very, very interested in going into this alleyway, but yeah, black market. There are so many stun mines, and these are super effective now. Hold on. Let's even get away with not using it. Hear her footsteps. Doesn't seem like she's leaving that. Alright. Her friends are gonna kill her too. Just like the other guys did.
Let's see what you
Whoa. I am tripping. Oh my god.
She won't go anywhere.
Oh. Yeah, I know. My brain is like that as well. Yo, they hit me with the good stuff there. They hit me with the good stuff. Howling Bolt. I think this is also the good stuff.
Let's have a fair fight.
Somebody's gonna get zapped by this, I think.
Stay sharp.
Okay. So one of them.
Look everywhere.
Found anything?
One of them's out there. I'm right in like bright
Cross
light.
one howler, you cross them all. Well, get your ass. Think
You
you can
don't
hunt me
stand a
like a
chance
rabbit?
anyway.
You just wait.
The only way I'm gonna get seen if they come through that corner. So I'm just aiming straight down it.
Hey, coward! Come fight face to face.
Otherwise they'll get
Come
zapped
on.
as they
I don't
turn the
have time
corner.
for games.
Where are you? Don't you know who's looking
Somebody
for you?
went out, but they're not coming back.
You can't stay hidden forever.
Here we go.
Holy shit! Wait.
Nope.
Look.
I didn't place it far enough forward. If I'd place it further forward. Guess there's two more. We've already been spotted, so we might as well.
Cut you into pieces.
Yeah, have fun with that.
Body? Here?
This guy is still sprinting around.
Protect me.
Where'd the other lady go? Oh, also... Alright, you're causing too much trouble, guy. So the part of the reason I'm going so loud is also because this playthrough I don't want to like quick load so much. I don't want to save scum as much as I otherwise would, where I'm like going for other achievements. I would like to... I'm trying this time around to roll with the punches just a little bit more. In the perfect world, I would play it stealthy, but I'm not that good at the game. There's still one more, isn't there? There's one wearing red. The one who is pretending to be the victim. Where did she go? Maybe she went out and got spotted by the guards. Yeah, I'd love to do it
Greetings.
without being spotted.
I provide only the finest service with absolute
Because
discretion.
it feels so good to like figure everything out, locate everybody, and then
Welcome to my shop.
systematically take
An
them out.
acquaintance of mine is supposed to be holed up in an office overlooking the Royal Conservatory. Check on them if you're headed that way. I'd check myself, but the streets are locked down. I'd make it worth your time.
I'll think about it.
See anything you like?
Okay, I think we want to do this. Thieves' hideout. Hold up in an office overlooking the Royal Conservatory. I think we actually want to do this before we buy from this guy. Because what are we missing, really? We're missing one stun mine. And one howling bolt. And if he gives us a discount, then we wasted our money. He's not going to get any more customers. Oh, there she is. He's nearby. Probably down. We heard her. That actual...
Steps out of line. I'm gonna be the first to show him what's what.
Oh, she went down this path? And maybe she can't pathfind back because bad AI?
Oh, eyes are burning.
I think that's actually what's going on. I think that's actually what's going on. There we go. I think her AI just got broken. Like, I'm pretty sure it saw, like, going this way as a viable path, but because of this ledge here, maybe it was like, well, I can't go back that way. So I guess I'll stand here. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of bone charms in this level, because it's like witches and shit. Jindosh machine has a shockwave effect. You could... Which Jindosh machine? There's a lot of them. Oh, is there another one? Is there one down here? Good job. We can go. Okay, that's the. So we've been in there. We jumped through a window. This is not an openable door. I think this will lead us to the roof. I'm listening for footsteps. Don't hear any. The door is blocked. Let's take a look. Oh, it's trapped.
Blood ox stew tonight.
There's people on the roof. People on the roof, and we can get in from the roof access through that skylight. So we can incapacitate the people on the roof and get in. The door is also trapped, so if we try to break down the door, we're gonna get blasted. Now that my stun mines are so powerful, it feels overkill to use them on just like 2 enemies. I should use them more really freely than I am, I think.
Forget about that kiss. Oh, that kiss.
I don't want to stand this close to a glass door. Yeah, the game is saving. Because like this is a long hallway, there's a glass door. Someone starts walking around the corner, there's no way I'm gonna avoid being spotted. There's 2 glass doors though. The stairs up. It's illuminating the stairwell. It's creating a huge amount of visibility and a huge amount of time seen. And my cursor's turning red. It's indicating there's an enemy there. Just barely visible through the glass.
I'm bored.
Can't tell if he's facing toward or away from this window. Oh, you see there's the shadow of the windmill turning? There it is. Alright, there's 2 of them. On a separate rooftop facing away. They could turn around. Actually, let's watch them for a hot second. Let's see. So their purpose of their position seems to be to watch the street. I think this is a pretty good chance. As good a chance as any. Okay. Oh, there's nothing up here. Okay. Where's the bottle? I want to have the option available to me. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Oops. Yeah, the game is saving again. It already knows. Possible that another lookout will spot my little trick here. There's the windmill. She's leaning pretty far forward. I don't want her to fall off. Okay. There we go. I needed to check around the corner for the other guy first, because if there was somebody around this corner that spotted me, or not even just me, just somebody unconscious there, it would have been alarms raised. Actually, a better bone charm to use there might have been the invisibility one. Undertaker, agile recovery, vertebrae, assassin's fortune. Okay. I think we're gonna keep Zephyr on for a hot second. Rhinestone? I do not want to use that. Thank you. Overseer. He's sleeping. Alright, we're gonna quick save before we drop down because there's no real way to get back up without going through the door. Bullets. Precious urn. Give me that money. Go to the Overseer. Back in a few days, compile information on Brianna Ashworth's activities despite the odd letter we received from our oracular sisters. So yeah, these are like the prophets. It's not like them to issue a proclamation without certainty. So already we're seeing that there's something weird going on with the oracular sisters. I know I'm right about Ashworth. That said, the Howlers are my priority. This conflict with Paolo. So yeah, right now the Abbey of the Everyman are in conflict with a gang called the Howlers. And they make like a howling noise. And Paolo is their leader. And Paolo supposedly is using some black magic. But at this point in the game, we don't know what black magic he's using, if any. We do find out at some point, though, that he is actually using black magic. He's not marked, but he's using like a certain trinket. Not a bone charm. Alright, so now we're stacked on bullets. I want to make sure that this guy stays unconscious. Because he's asleep and he's gonna wake up. I only have 2 sleep darts left. I can't really choke him out. Yeah, he is actually, yes. I can't choke him out because he's laying down. I can't just like, I can. Throat chopped. Alright. Makes this 10 times easier. Oh, oracular order divided. Right, here's another instance of the oracular order being strange. And Sir Konos paid a surprise visit this week to officials at the Grand Palace, delivering a message that calls into doubt the order's formerly held position on the illegitimacy of our new empress. The oracular order felt that Delilah was an illegitimate empress, it seems. Delilah. And they believed dawn of a new era. Yeah. They felt that Emily originally was meant to be the heir to the throne. But this intense disagreement between the sects of the secret organization, while not a full reversal, the visit to the Grand Palace prompted the following statement. It pleases me that the Sisters of the Order have come closer to endorsing our beloved Empress. A recent and valiant coup. Reading this in the same statement. attempted restoring just rule to the Empire. The ever stubborn Abbey of the Everyman. Immediately embraced Delilah as Empress, accepting her wisdom and authority. Yeah, he has no chill. Zero. The Vice Overseer speaking on behalf of the Abbey of the Everyman. So it looks like the Oracular Order guides the Abbey of the Everyman, but they're two separate branches of the same system, which is like the church. Missives from the Oracular Order are still being interpreted and debated. What kind of loot is it though? We're gonna keep this door locked. Yeah, at later levels he gets onto like the loudspeaker and he starts just spouting his insane shit.
Curator of the Royal Conservatory.
Oh, it launches a grenade?
For a while I believed Ashworth had some connection to the occult in Karnaca. Something is happening that I don't understand. The Overseers are the forward face of the Abbey, but equally important are our sisters from the Oracular Order. To be direct, I suspect something is wrong within their sect. Subtle changes to the types of proclamations they've been making. Small but troubling deviations from tradition. But publicly saying anything along those lines will get me accused of heresy by my rivals within the Abbey. Is it possible that Ashworth has infiltrated the Oracular Order?
So Vice Overseer Byrne thinks Ashworth is interfering with the Oracular Order. If true, it's another reason she has to be eliminated.
Mm-hmm. So now we're on a balcony here.
Sure, he knows how to talk with the boss. What a lick spittle.
We can get across this way because there's nobody guarding the. Hold on. Let's take a look at our ruins here. Okay, so all of them are ahead of us. Except for this one. 90. These ones are in the conservatory, if I remember. Okay. Oh. I disarmed the trap, not the tripwire. Oh. So from the roof, I can take that bridge across. Yeah, they have people all over the streets. Something tells me that there's some crazy loot in there. That one's nearby.
No. The technical officer came by and said it was fine. He looked at the wall of light, then climbed up to check the windmill.
The windmill.
Good. Why?
Yesterday, the wind kicked up so hard I thought the windmill was gonna fall apart. The wall of light was flickering and sparking like crazy.
I've seen that too. But whale oil's expensive now, and the tanks run dry. The wind's unpredictable, but it's still better than a bunch of howlers running through the checkpoint and knifing us to death.
Yeah, I see your point.
Okay. Is this guy singing? Nice. Locked from the inside. So I suspect we can get back this way.
River crust is more worse than nothing.
There's a light beaming down on top of this structure, and the windmill is powering the wall of light.
We work harder and we come from better families. I should think that's just odd. Something stinks around here. It's not my job to clean up.
Alright, Godspeed. Godspeed, sir. Oh, we can get up. I want to do this though. Godspeed. Have fun with whatever it is you're doing. I unplugged my mic on accident. Okay. So I could turn this off. But that would draw attention to me. Can you hear the windows? Okay. Sound effect. Okay, let's see. Perhaps there's another way through the building. Oh. There is an alleyway.
Of course I can read. What does he think? I'm stupid? I know all my letters and then some.
Walking when gonna see me on the.
It's funny to think about, but she could be reading the letter right now. Thinking about it right now.
Mine collapses, numerous casualties. Sorry for the Windows notifications. My... Oh my god. Well, I think I got it. I think I got it. Having a small argument with my computer. Please. This is why we can't have nice things. Please. My lord. Listen. Oh my. This is. Listen. Listen, Windows. You can't treat me this way. I deserve better. Fine then. Divorced. Looks like there is nothing in here.
More bad things have happened here in the last 5 years.
Okay. Oh, coin. Somebody just died back here and dropped their coins at the same time. Alright, what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna disable the wall of light and try and create a distraction if possible.
Please take. What a pleasant surprise to see you again.
I have 300 coin. Howling bolts.
I'm certain you will be satisfied with your purchase. Please visit again soon.
The only avenue that I'm seeing right now is actually disabling the wall of light. Which I'm not super keen on doing. I could go see what's in that alleyway.
Sure, Riggs. I'm hungry. Still got some one, but then if I eat it, hey, the peas.
Hey.
I'll be her favorite when she sees what I can do with a bit of cat fur and a bone from a drowned man's leg.
Say that. Makes no sense. Anyway, I'm not open to the kissing.
There are witches over there.
There.
I'm kind of cornered.
It's gonna be out soon.
Who's that?
Is that my breath I'm smelling? Maybe my teeth are due for their monthly cleaning. How many more hours of this? If I had a timepiece, I'd know. I'm gonna guess. What, 3? Yeah, about 3 more hours.
Mm-hmm. key. We could just get the key. How am I gonna get the key though? Without being loud. Did I just go loud? I can create an opening with these darts.
I think I just saw something.
Huh? Where did you disappear, Chief? So let's see. I'll help you look around. Did you hear someone over there? I just need to make sure.
I'll be damned. You hide your face, coward. Get away!
That was unfortunate. That had happened that way. We now have the key.
That lavender tincture. It's good in spells and all that.
Anyone here?
She might want to
Show
rinse
yourself.
that foul mouth of hers with it too. Thrice. That's the part I always mix up. Tap the whalebone thrice, not twice.
Oh, shit.
Fill my pillow with your hair for luck.
Ouch.
I'll paint my nails red with your blood. Nail in the foot.
I didn't deserve to win there. I didn't deserve any of that. Is there a way to escape this? I kind of save locked myself.
I'll be damned. You hide your face, coward.
No, you don't. Beg for mercy. I'll tear you to pieces.
Yeah, my luck ran out. So be it. We're going to explore back here.
Thrice. That's the part I always mix up. Tap the whalebone
fresh picked is so much better than dried.
Are they waiting for?
I hear you, my mistress. I'm your devoted servant. Yes, yes, yes.
She's Delilah's favorite. She can't know that. For all anyone knows, I'm the favorite. And why not?
Let's move all these bodies. That was clean. If only I could have done something similar over here, as opposed to just making it into this orgy of violence and stun mine abuse. And one, and done. I was in there.
What's going on here?
Fuck.
I wonder who that was.
I wonder what I'm dealing with.
Hey, you! Come here!
Looking for a fight?
I got two. Outler dust. What was that weird chuckling he was doing? Well, I guess you can't blame him. I do some similar stuff.
Must all know my voice by now. A new empress sits on the throne in Dark.
The Royal Conservatory. What do those walls hide?
May she reign forever. Traitor some traders who questioned the throne.
I'm gonna try plugging that thing in again. That was causing Windows to be mad.
Treasonous nations skulking in the cold, gloomy north. If they want war, we'll give them. How many of you I have to sacrifice? Draconis will fight for Delilah to the bitter end.
Charm.
You look great. Enrico said to give you his regards.
That donkey-faced cretin can open his wrist for all I care. Did you bring me something? The silver cigarette case, like we agreed?
No, listen. I can't go on doing this, stealing for you. I'll lose my job.
Do you want to be a servant all your life? You're always talking about leaving Karnak on a big white boat, never to come back. You spend your days polishing silver cutlery. Come with me, Beatrix. Let's leave.
Could we really get passage on a ship? What if they find us?
You know I'll protect you, just like when we were kids.
Aww.
I'll think about it. I promise.
She's using their relationship to get her friend to steal for her. Windows is mad. Windows is mad. This is the first time we meet. See, I have wireless headphones. Right, I'm trying to charge them. And this is typically what happens when they're charging and in use at the same time. Because they're old and rickety. Yes, I understand Windows. Windows, please. If my headphones die, I will end the stream. I'll just play until they die. And then when LJ comes back, we'll get to see the rest of this level. What am I looking for? Corrupt Bone Charm. And runes in that direction. But how do I get to them? Let's see. No. Also no. Alright. What we'll do then is we'll go up. Yeah. This alerts him. Where did he go?
Let me answer all the answer out loud. Man who won't stop until he has turned every silver
Shivering silhouette. Ground killer is watching. He's dead. I didn't mean to kill him. Autosave. Quick save. Where was this autosave? That's unfortunate.
You spend your days polishing silver cutlery. Come with me, Beatrix. Let's leave.
Could we really get passage on a ship? What if they find us?
You know I'll protect you. Just like when we were kids.
She's gonna look this way.
Who's that?
Aha. I have a lot of incendiary bolts left. Alright. He seems to have been killed by the blood flies. Uncertain, one of the students lecture writing down the combination of my safe. This snub cousin operates a black market shop nearby, so it must run in their well-heeled family. I must ask Margaret to change the combination for Dave. Perhaps. If I get the safe combo, I mean, if I do what he wants, the black market, he'll give me the safe combination. Ooh, some pumpernickel bread. Oh god, I'm hungry. I saw it was dark bread or something. Shit. Now I want pumpernickel. This is makeable. Okay, we can jump from there at least. Almost overshot it. Yep, there's a tripwire right here. Fouling bolt. Another tripwire here. Okie dokie. That's a stinging bolt, I would assume. Oh, I missed that one. And thankfully it missed me as well. Thank goodness I was disarming them as I went. Didn't expect the floorboards to break. This is a really pretty shrine.
Look at you, making your way across this shuddering city. Brianna Ashworth would have been miserable as a member of high society, forced to wed some bloated banker. Her only moments of real freedom, getting drunk at fancy balls, and slipping away to couple with strangers. It would have ended in an unhappy marriage and a late-night plunge into an icy river. But just before Mother and Father married her off, so many years ago, she found Delilah instead. It was all highways and graveyards after that, never looking back. Vice Overseer Byrne is an ambitious man, but he believes in the Abbey's mission, protecting the good people of the Empire against my influence. He'd be happy if this ended with Brianna Ashworth's head on a spike, and very pleased that you refused my mark.
Vice Overseer burn. We got the runes. You know what? Let's side with the Abbey. Let's be the witch hunter. Not interested in killing. Okay. What shall I do? Getting really tired. Looks like we're gonna need to navigate the streets. That being said, we're gonna need sunlights.
Push out into the harsh world. You are alone, but for a few allies.
There could be someone still prowling around. Doesn't look like it.
Come in. What a pleasant surprise to see you again. No need to wrap it for you, I suppose.
Save combination. Yes, sir.
I'm certain you will be satisfied with your purchase. It was a pleasure to serve you.
Ah, didn't even notice this guy. I think the fact that he hasn't been spotted is a sure sign that I've cleared this area. Now where are we going? To the safe. (9:06). Game just saved. Not bad. So there's a wall of light at the entrance of the conservatory. I suspect this... That's probably where they keep the whale oil, all in the same spot. My headphones just beeped again at me, indicating that it might be out of battery soon. We go across the roof. Can we get back? Oh boy, it would be tough. Something tells me. No. I think I can only get there by a street.
I'm not in the mood. Show yourself.
There's a floor beneath me. Worked out.
Did I close my locker before coming out?
Better have a look.
Last time I left it open, someone left a hagfish in my jacket pocket.
I'll help you. Let's have a look. No, I'm sure.
I wonder what I'm dealing with.
That sounded like broken glass.
I definitely heard something. So let's see.
The fucking tower spotted me. Oh, yikes.
You can't stay hidden forever.
Can damn well try.
Yeah, the water gets nasty sometimes. It flows from the fountain to the conservatory basement.
Ooh, somebody's packing weapons.
I really couldn't have them running out into the street. Just because they walked around a goddamn corner. So there's traps there then. Another tripwire. Oh. And one there as well. It tells me, yeah, we'll just trigger it. What's the trick here? Or form. Excellent. Headphones just gave me another notification. We're just getting to the good part too. Come on, bro. Two chloroform bottles. Stinging bolts. Opportunity. A new assignment. For one with your unique talents. Hold a rose barrel prototype on display at the Royal Conservatory. It's likely well protected, but I'll double the finder's fee. Whirlwind. Bird attacks. Speed is slightly faster than though for me. I have a map. What's 5 and 4? Delivery entrance. And 4 is the elevator. They were planning coming to the delivery entrance, going up the elevator to the Rose Barrel prototype. I presume the rest are in the conservatory then. Another rewire tool. I have a free angle in. Undertaker, agile recovery, acrobat, bird of prey, national fortune. Not really a strategy I'm using. There.
I wonder who that was.
What?
Huh. That sounded like broken glass.
I overestimated my ability to throw. And the temptation to save scum there was immeasurable.
The conservatory. I wanted to visit this place with Wyman.
Poor Lucinda. She wanted to raise the blood briar, but cannot. After trying to make gravehounds for weeks, she gave up. You should have seen the twisted things she made. All snouts and teeth and tails.
That's just the way it is, dear Prince. I'll be damned.
Alright. Okay. I'm safe scumming that. My headphones are about to die as well.
Poor Lucinda. She wanted to raise the blood briar, but cannot. After trying to make grave hounds for weeks, she gave up. You should have seen the twisted things she made. All snouts and teeth and tails.
That's just the some of what she can do flows down to us.
It doesn't seem fair. Think about working your fingers raw, weaving nets, or raising cows to slaughter. Any of the gifts we receive is better than living under the boot. That's true and fine. A wise way to look at
They seem immune to the effects of like bottles and whatnot. They instantly blink. I mean, things being thrown at them. Whoa! Oh, that's lit. Yo, I want fucking... what's it called? Fluorescent body paint on me. That's fucking sick. Something tells me that witches are immune to blood flies. Okay. I don't feel confident. In case of emergency. Pile of dead people here. Jesus. Combustion. Grenades inflict slightly more damage. Combine that with high pressure, you land a direct hit with the next grenade. Ooh. That person is just gone off the face of the earth. For sure. have to go down one more floor. Maybe it's just slightly changed. I see. We're limit testing here. Good to know. I don't think that has any way of communicating with other people. I don't think that's much of an issue. The audio keeps going wonky. There's 4 witches right here. Ay, ay, ay. And I know they're having a conversation and that it's just bugged. Yeah. Hmm. Fuck off. Might have been a reckless use of my report all theft. Okay. Steals everything. Fuck. Black furniture. Let's go up a floor. Oh hey. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, I didn't see you. I'm so sorry. How's it going? We're playing until I think the audio is bugging because I did not hear any buzzing. There we go. You missed the Clockwork Mansion. We did that whole thing without being stealthy whatsoever. Agent 47. Oh, that's familiar. What is that familiar from? I'm carrying around a bottle with a stun mine on it. Because witches teleport. And if they teleport right on top of me, I cannot respond to it. Thankfully, stun mines activate instantly. So by carrying around a bottle with an active stun mine on it, it immediately incapacitates them if they teleport onto me. I'm trying to find a way to go upstairs. I want to get that black bone charm. Okay. Let's see what we can get away with here. I know that they aren't affected by chloroform. Probably, typically because they teleport, the instant glasses. Oh, they've moved. They hear glass shatter. Somebody's patrolling back. Yeah, but we're streaming until my headphones die until the battery runs out. Because I'm using wireless headphones. We are briefly invisible. Okay, okay. Okie dokie. The light is making it hard to see. Oh, I remember. Okay, there are 2 black bone charms this level. Upstairs. Is there an easy way to get up there? Is there a way to get up there at all without blinking? I could ride the top of the elevator. Then how do we get on top of the elevator and trigger it? Room down there, black bone charm. How do we get? Because I know exactly what that room looks like, where that black bone charm is. I have no actual idea how to get there. Ashworth's office. Alright, I think we're gonna use the balconies then. We're gonna go through here. We might get spotted. Still down a floor. Can we get up? God damn. Alright. Yeah, this is what I mean. There they go. And I still have charges left on this chloroform bottle. I didn't think they'd hear me from all the way over there. I'm still gonna get fucking seen here.
What would you and Father advise if you were both here? Sometimes I dream we're all together again.
Jindosh? I'm told he's a gibbering idiot now.
I don't know, Delilah. Forgive me.
No, my dear, it's a loss. But I doubt he had anything more to give us.
Sokolov was taken away as well.
Who would want that ancient fool? Never mind. How goes the communion? I am hungry to whisper into the ears of the oracle.
I walked through a dream with one, and we drank from a...
Vice Overseer Burns' suspicions were right.
Got him. Pickle Beast Bloodfight Alchemy. Oh, that's really good. Okay. You won't speak to me. Reagent bottle. Oof. That's a relief. A lucky jam. Okay. There's a rune there. Let's see if this alerts the other hounds. It doesn't. Okay. Sleep dart. Nice. Sleep darts are so good. Instantly puts enemies down, regardless of where you hit them.
These odd lenses might be linked to what Ashworth is working on.
The oraculum were horribly flawed. Rather than focusing energies to the void, the faulty lenses scattered them. Or my workshop for now, but it must be destroyed.
If I can sabotage Ashworth's communion device, she'll be powerless.
Oh, charm. Ha! We have a way. Alright. Chloroform bottle. Doesn't matter that it's chloroform because these are witches. If they were normal people, maybe. Black bone charm. Solid landing. What is that? Damn. Bear that in mind. Two of them. Oh. My headphones are dead. Fuck. Alright, let's get to a safe spot real quick. And we'll end the stream. Alright. Instead of playing until my headphones died and died they have. So thank you for watching. I'm so sorry that it's so scuffed. The I want to do it. I wish I was more clean. I feel like it's tonight in particular I was not very clean. I was much cleaner yesterday, I think, in my opinion. Still, you do better. Sorry, I didn't see your messages in time. You are still here. Otherwise, thank you for watching. Anybody who still is. Godspeed.